Ah. Blah 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 blah. Do you know the blah man? The blah man. The blah man. Do you know the blah man? Who lives on Kitty Cat Lane?
By the Trafin code. You seem to be going the wrong way.
How goes it? How do you do? I did some crafting today. I kind of want to make I don't want to make some vermilions. I have 4 miss. I kind of want to make 4 vermilion rings and then miss them all. It's a 10% chance to get triple positive of the 3 mods that I want. So about a solid coin flip chance to get a triple positive ring. And if I do, I can change my character just like a little bit to not need Dex into my ring. And then whenever I'm doing nose on his ingenuity, I can use the Commander's Touch, so I'd have double misted rings for the zones that don't have pen or charge stealing, which could be neat if I win. 14, I got 2. That's pretty nice. On Vermilion or on high space? Because high space, the odds are different, right? Vermilion, yeah. I think it's actually a little higher than 10%. It's like it's 10% to get 3 positive, but that doesn't factor in the technicality that you actually can get 4 positive, and 5 positive and 6 positive, because those are just low chances. But so I think it's closer to 12% or 1 in 8 or something when you factor in all of the possibilities. So like it's like a coin flip chance that I win with my like 4 miss.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
And if I do, it'd be pretty neat.
I eagerly await your decision.
For another level running beach, just the best layout for merc rushing when you need to also map sustain. Not quite as good of anomalies as bottom left. Hey, why are those two still going on? Oh, I think this seals up that one up. It's on Nightbot. Is Mesa anomalies? Yeah, Mesa anomalies are solid. I really do like top right anomalies though too. Like I think the double crypt anomaly is really cool. I think it's a lot more valuable in trade though than self-found. It's like I've gotten so many things that like are just neat. Like, you know, plus power charge, like helmets and rings on like weird bases, and just like all kinds of random shit that like has like some value. The harvest is good. Yeah, Rancors might be valuable.
The choice is yours.
Yeah, like the mist is there too, but the mist one, you know, maybe next patch if mists don't come from, you know, the lead mechanic, and Seafloor is going. Maybe the Mist top rate will have some value as well. These Mists are still good, even though they're heavily nerfed compared to what they used to be. But like pretty much every single time I get the double corrupt shrine, I'm like, you know, I'm decently excited. And I've already gotten multiple T0s from it too. There's like some pretty real jackpot outcomes. Then again, honestly, most T0s, I guess Head and Throw are some pretty good ones. But like a lot of T0s that are actually good, you don't even care about corruptions. I guess Beanos could be pretty cool. Also on Fizz on the Beanos if that exists. What's money offhands? Ow. Not like fucking Race Vector. Oh shit. I don't remember doing my swap to make this work. Pretty sure I'm never gonna use Spectres. But I just figured I could try to get a 21-21 just in case. Just in case I change my mind. Yeah, like the Mage Blade is one of the things that's like the best corrupt target. Okay, we got one. But like it also has to be a good divine, you know, it's not just it's not just hit the right T0. Current average tempo over level 2. What, I mean, are the odds like actually better? By a lot to care for that. Way better. Because I mean, I remember when I was looking at the odds on high level, and it was like low enough that there was no point even considering it. Yeah, I wonder if I opened the Corrupted Shrine anomaly on a level 2 character, if it would be low level uniques. Probably not. It's probably a fixed zone level. But like, what if? It's like so smooth. It's just because I have a ton of speed. Like this rune graft for offhand speed, attack speed here, it's 4 linked. I have like 300 fucking move speed and tons of attack speed. Dude. Oh damn, so it's about twice as likely on low level. That's a little more reasonable. Oh, never mind, not twice as likely, it only gets rid of the higher things. Yeah, I mean, it can be any eye level below 31. It increases the, or it lowers the total mod pool from 14,000 to 10.7 thousand. So it's like, you know, a decent bit better, but it's still about a 5% chance on a double corrupt that hits double implicit. Right, so that's still 80 double corrupts average. It's still too high to really try. But like, had I mean, currently I'm scryed fucking divine orbs, which are worthless, so it's just like, do I really want to go farm a scrying thing? That one also has divine cards. The Palace boss. Yeah, the Palace is definitely a better one because it has Sephiroth as well. This one has nothing. But like, damn, Palace is like the worst fucking boss to boss rush, man. That sucks. No, I've got melding. I just don't think melding is good for delve, for what I'm trying to do. Like basically, the situation is I've got 90 alres, right? Without melding. So working backwards from that point, I put in melding. I shovel some max res jewels around a little bit to make it so I still have 90 all max res. That's easy, no problems at all there. That's a pretty good one. Don't care, but neat. So I'm down a jewel immediately, right? I put in melding and I'm down a jewel, and I'm still 90 all res. If I want to take off the ruby, right, get rid of one res flask, now I have to make up 70 all res plus 85 res. So I have to make up the equivalent of 290% resist. And I've already lost the jewel. And what I gain back is a flask. But like, if that flask just has to become a bismuth flask to make the res cap work, what did I gain? So if I'm not getting a flask back, we're just like losing a jewel to like kind of do a different shuffle, and it's good for certain things like resist shred mechanics, you know, like Exarch Grates and Ultra debuff and stuff. Like there are some systems where like it's good to have melding, but if you can reach 90 areas without melding, fuck melding, especially when you're adorned. With that said, if I wasn't delving and I was staying purity of elements forever, and I didn't need to recoup all my gear because I'm not delving, and I'm creating the most optimal speed farmer possible that also is perma 90 all res, I would use melding for that setup. Because like my speed farm is not 90 all res, right? It's like 90, 83, 89. It's only my delve setup that's 90 all. But for like the most optimal mapping setup, I definitely think melding is good. But you need to use a lot of suffixes to get good enough resist so that you can play Quicksilver, Silver, Quartz, Topaz. And probably some of your jewel suffixes are going to be resist, which is fine. Like, just get rid of the fucking recoup suffixes. Strength suffixes are just like fake anyways, so. At least it's a good league to be unlucky on melding bearded, because like you're already speed farming anyways.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Am I delving for? I'm not sure as I can. It's just the amount of speed farming. This is my Alistry. Before I had infinite maps for the special ones, I had like the points up here clicked for like Guardian maps and shit. But every single map sustained here, everywhere. Shrines and ritual in the map to just add monsters to the map that died passively when I ran past them. Make sure the maps are at least rare. And most importantly is kill the map boss every single map. On beach, for example, with this tree, if you just Alkin go, find the merc, kill the boss, leave, with a merc that kills things as you run past, you'll pretty reliably be about even sustain. It's like even sustain while building up pools of nightmare maps, boss maps, and 16.5s. And there's nothing saying you can't use 16.5s also for this. So if you ever run out of base maps, just put in like one tab of 16.5s and you're good. Kadira coping? Oh yeah, for sure. Like you can do the same thing on Mesa. Mesa actually is a little worse stealth than Beach when it comes to finding the merc and killing the boss, which means you'll kill more monsters on average per map. So it's a little easier to sustain on Mesa, but it's a little bit slower usually. It's like when you have to, you know, check like all four corners to find the merc and stuff. It's like a little bit slower. I've also found that bismuth trees are pretty good for it as well. If you're still at the stage where you care about King's March, bismuth like when you hit a bismuth and kill a pack around the bismuth, it now has like 3 fucking magic monster mods. You get lots of maps. Or them takes being faster is fake news. Is on a ring for Delve? Yes. Getting a 2 mods on a ring is not something that I think is worth the time to do personally. I've got the rings that I want. Like 1 mod life charge steal prevention, 1 mod life pen prevention. Yeah, I feel like City Square is like fucking trash, man. I don't get it. Unless there's something about how mercs spawn that I don't understand. But like, can't mercs spawn in literally every corner? Like, I'm out in 9 seconds. Like, how does City Square even work? I haven't even tried it because like the idea just sounded so not ideal to me. Unless mercs can't spawn in the corners. Like, we go in, we kill the boss, right? Okay, I'm out of beach in 3 seconds. I found the merc right here, but like, what if the merc wasn't right here? What if the merc was top left, or top right, or bottom, or middle right? Like, what do I do?
Some would call you a coward.
Your flesh, choose to fight.
Wild strike, static strike. Hey, close. What'd you make? 400 grand blues. What's the convert for? Fizz wand. Are you doing like some weird destructive link thing? $360 rarity? Interesting. I mean, you're still giving him like 4,000 flat with Flame Link, right? Now you're doing Orbot shit.
A paradise. Forever eternal by endless waves.
Know your place.
Are you still in MIDI? So just like 25% of that is just doing a damage type. I guess that helps you shock. Yeah, trying to hit Pinnacle Fist Convert is fucking pain, dude. I'm sure that's a rough one. But in hardcore trade, it could be done this league. You just gotta buy up like every single screaming invite you ever see from all the merc farmers. On Exile real? He's very real. Wish we had a waitings on support gym like we had on mercs, because I was just doing math last night. Because I was curious
You only get what
just how fucked up I'm getting. But it's hard to do anything when you don't know waitings on supports. Because they're not all even waiting.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. You reek of
I would be surprised if it does Spazlo. But then again, like, spell damage isn't doing too much. As long as you have the suffixes still on the Fizz Wand. You know, like, spell damage and pen aren't doing too much when you're actually, you're not Wrath Pit anymore.
no card.
The essence for Merciless. That's pretty brutal. You run out of Divines. How bad is cannot roll attack a null exalt? I mean, headhunter buffs are good. Headhunter buffs are definitely good, but like 300 base instead of 4,000 base from Flame Link and Wrathpit scaling, I can't see how you'd ever come close offensively to a life stack setup. If it wasn't for Wrathpith, I mean, unless you just like have to go CI for your own player defense. Or like whatever tier of map you're running. Gamba! Oh, unlucky. First jewel that I've seen.
Your choice is made.
I want to give him the resonator for MF gear.
I will accept you.
Yeah. I mean, Merc's OP. I'm sure he's gonna fucking blast off still. What are you even MFing? Just Legion? Think. Or do the All for One challenge? No. I've done unique farms in the past, like unique collections occasionally in Self-Found. I would never care about trying to get all of them. I think what I would enjoy much more is like a race to 1,000 uniques, like a race to like a certain number. More so than like try to get all of them, because the last few are just like so fucking toxic. Brian King tiles, I'm not surprised Brian King tiles are good. But you better roll those things like so fucking perfectly for like rarity quantity. Thousand's pretty hard. 1,000's a good number. But like, I'm pretty sure I got over 1,000 back in like 3.26 or close to it. And there's like so many more unique since then. Three and a half thousand accuracy is the number that I'd target for personally. Gamba! Gamba, 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 gamba.
Your choice.
Nothing too interesting there.
Hello.
Flash kills doesn't work on mercs, unfortunately. Gamba, gamba. No accuracy for them outside of precision. Why? Are they aura stackers?
As expected.
Like if they're aura stackers, their precision's gonna be fucking huge.
Hello.
So that's all I would need. If they're the standard flame link setup,
This time you will finally.
I can't imagine that would be correct. On Wanders.
You've got a decision.
Possibly they're using specters that provide some kind of accuracy increase or something. I'm not really familiar with the setups they use. No Spectre with accuracy. You'll have to ask them. Looking through this gear, their accuracy is definitely not good. There's something missing. Or there's like some extra information we don't have about how mercs work, and they actually have higher accuracy than implied on the on their passive tree. It's possible they did some testing and learned that they have something beyond this. Like, if you only have precision, it's still 26 make a difference. It would help. And if it's like level 26 in arrogance, you would probably get there. Yeah, like my merc right now with only my precision and these stats, if they had no dex, no accuracy on gear, would be at 2500. With my current setup, and 2500, like, unless they have some extra accuracy somewhere that we don't know about. But yeah, definitely ask one of them and see if they know something that we don't.
A paradise. Never replenished by endless waves.
I have Bone Metal for Twin of the Divines to try your luck with the Wethel Valorb. That's just a math equation. Like, what's the average amount of divines to hit that? What's your budget like? What's your tolerance for RNG? Like, if the you know, expected divine expenditure to hit that outcome is like 100, I'm just gonna gamble and trade, because if you get unlucky, it's like you can just farm a little more, it's fine.
Your body is choose to fight.
Focuses on my helmet. No, I chaos first pressure on T1. And then so it's gonna change before to attack for a 1 and 9 for light radius. Yeah, plus levels on gloves, their precision's level 30. Yeah, if their precision's level 30, that's all it is. Mine's level 21.
I eagerly await.
I'll over sustain without scarabs. This is the treat. Kill the boss. And also over sustain is a lot easier on red side instead of blue side if you're having sustain problems. Because you kill a lot more monsters on red side because they, you know, can take damage instead of being fucking invulnerable. Enchantments on the merc gloves come from a ducat on the boat. Gives you tattoo stats related to the stat requirement of the gloves. So if you want strength tattoos, they need strength requirement. That mean, 27 precision is probably still good enough that you're going to get to the good number.
A paradise forever replenished by endless winds.
You can get accuracy on Warlock Gloves. Oh, you can get accuracy on the suffix, not on the enchant though, no. And also, all tattoos are not included in the ducat pool. You can go to the wiki and see the list of which ones are included. GMP return chain, Krishna multi. That's pretty solid. If that has haste. So this is to eventually find the merc that I need. Put on all the gear for him and myself that I spent the last 3 weeks crafting. And then go into the mines. Updated their shatter build. Nothing has really changed for that. Like the one that I have from last league in the 3.28 tab on my spreadsheet is still the same way that I play it this league. Like in game, you probably would go for crit helmet, but that was the same last league as well. This crit helmet was already back last league. Yeah, no, like the average maps to find a really good can assist is definitely in the many thousands. Like if you get one in under 3k, you should celebrate. Hey, Magnetic Rain secondary is not ideal. It's like acceptable if the K-Block is really good. If it's haste and it's a good K-Block with clear supports, like it's acceptable, but never ideal. I use them with KR for a little bit. If you're buying a merc, I probably wouldn't recommend buying one with KR, but like if you're self-bound and you have a like a fucking fork chain return wed K-Block haste with KR, like you're still gonna use that. This sustains, like this current strat sustains maps. This current strat, as long as I kill the boss every single time, is somewhere between like 90% to 110% sustain, based on some variants and stuff. If I move like a tiny bit slower, just like a little more lingering after every shield charge, the sustain's a bit easier because the more things die. I'm not really too worried about ever running out of maps because the moment I run out, I can just go open my tab at 16.5s and use those for a little bit. It's fine. Here's the illustrate. You should have these boss nodes clicked at the top until you're satisfied with your quantity of boss nodes. But I have a problem where like my shaper map tab is overflowing because I have like 500 of them, so I just got 2% small nodes instead.
by endless
And obviously don't take the points on the right side of the tree if you're targeting Wander. Always map farm. I don't think you ever need to. Ever do like a proper one. Unless you want to burn.
Whatever you do.
I just don't know if there's any map farms that are good enough to care. The only one that I've seen advertised with really good numbers is one that I can't do. I think like the Crimson Ore one, where you let Crimson Ore spawn monsters. Like, that's the only one that I've ever seen advertised with numbers that are enough for me to actually want to try it at like 50 plus maps per map. But even then, I don't know what the speed of that farm is. Ooh, 87. I did 2 tabs last night off stream. I woke up like 3 hours into some post-alcohol sleep and couldn't fall back asleep, so I was like, fuck it. Quick little grind for the night, John. I found one that was close.
Greet.
So on this set of maps, I did not sustain. I was 11 maps shy. But on this set of maps, I also, when I first started, I was doing a strat that involved, basically if I found the merc in the first 3 seconds of the map, I would leave instead of killing the boss. Which means you'll slightly decay. And get less anomalies. But you'll find a little more mercs. Yeah, the map needs to be rolled for sustain. Like doing scour maps is like never good unless you're like Trade League, you're buying bulk maps and you're just checking, you know, in like dunes and leaving. That's the only time you should ever do scour maps. And even then, like, probably shouldn't. Or like if you're doing infamy and you can't fight dangerous mercs. But I've gotten, you know, dozens and dozens of divines from these trash monsters during this run through. And sustain. That thing's still going. Yeah, so I think there's an hour and 45 minutes left on the TLI thing. I think we hit our relay goal of 4 clears on like, I think it was in the 3rd person out of 5. So that means I'll get to give away 10, I believe it's 10 $30 Amazon gift cards to the people that entered the giveaway during my portion of the relay by submitting their Torchlight ID and like their hardcore character progress during my thing.
Your body will choose to fight.
And I'm pretty sure there's only 37 submissions, so pretty decent odds of winning there. Yeah, 8 mods are good, for sure. Get more gambling districts, better sustain, and more shit when you're running through. I farmed some. That's not Torchlight Bucks for rewards? Yeah, me too. I have never used a Ritual Scarab for ritual in my life. I don't think. It wouldn't be bad to use them. But like, the ritual farm for me pretty much always happens early in a league, long before
Choose to fight.
I have access to the scarabs. Yeah, I mean, you only do nameless altars when you're doing preservation. Yeah, I don't need it. Like, you only do nameless altars rituals when you're doing ritual farm typically, which has guaranteed either invite or the new fucking uniques they put in there.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
Yeah, George, that's fair. Yeah, the social nodes do work on those, on Nameless Chance. I think they always have. There was like some tinfoil about whether they do or not, just because like going from a 2% chance to occur to a 3% chance to occur is not easy to notice to anyone that's playing the game, right? Like that's the kind of thing you would need thousands and thousands of maps in a spreadsheet to prove that it works. But during Freesia, when you could use idols that gave you like 900% chance for special altars, that's when it was proven that they work. I know that's reflecting your merc. So what I did is I just put on these rings, 2 Sibyls, 1 in each slot. I'm close to becoming dust. Not very. Like the TLI tracker.
Shoot first, shoot
Is
last.
it called that and it works for this game, or is it just for TLI? And then upgrading it because I was looking for John. I found one that was really close. I think it was return, GMP, chain, added cold, and pierce. And in terms of single target, it was really close to mine. Because GMP is super strong, right? Like GMP versus crit damage faster and wed, it's pretty close in terms of single target damage. But the pierce kind of fucked it up. If it had like no pierce and had fork, it might have been an upgrade. But I tested it for a little bit, but it wasn't better, so I got rid of it. Yeah, in general, fast attack and mark is worse than wed because of increasing more. But at the same time, it can be better than wed. Like, think about the scenario when your merc is so strong at one-shots everything. Wed does nothing. Faster attacks helps them attack faster and have more proj go out. But I definitely have high value on it still. I don't almost use Deadeye. I think the Wrath Pit stuff makes Deadeye, like sniper stuff, never gonna be like the best. But also the clear on sniper might go super fucking hard. If you get like the actual full best one, the clear might go really hard. Because like Kineticist clear, unless you're playing Chain Fork, is not like, it's not that crazy. Missing return, there is no return on T-Shot. Like T-Shot is like, I think it's GMP, go to GMP, Chain, Mirage Archer, faster proj. With the secondary attack skill that doesn't fuck you. And haste. That's like the ideal scenario. Ooh, my first Fracturing Orbs on Merc. I've seen a lot of these fuckers and never once seen Fracturing Orbs on this guys. I think. GAP Gilded Fork, Faster Proj, and Pale. Yeah, I don't know how long the cooldown on Greater Split is. And I know Chain's like a lot better for clear vibes than Fork is there. So you're mainly just missing the Mirage. That clear should still feel really good though, I think, right? But like you need really good gear. Single target much worse. Yeah. I've heard single target, like they don't aim properly for single target. Like the difference in name locking on T-shot and aiming right behind them I think is pretty meaningful. And obviously Wrath is OP. A Lionide's using Quiver. Oh yeah, I mean that's not gonna be the right weapon for him. Like plus Proj is like extremely fucking important for T-shot. Like, you have to have +2 bow and +1 quiver at least, and +1 anoint. And you also need probably Proj speed quiver plus like Proj speed on like glove implicit. Like Proj speed and plus Proj is like super important on T-shot. Should I ask worse than K-Bach? It might be. This fork you don't want to use Pierce. You always want at least one Pierce on K-Bach, typically. Without Chain, yeah, Chain is crazy for T-shot, very important.
Choose your next move. Very. I still abide.
Think.
Your body is choose to fight if you dare.
Bug.
Nobody walks away.
What the hell? Yeah. Get 60 is too high. Yeah, you get a lot doing this. Ask for reverse res and kill the thumb cover. Didn't for 2 minutes. Never net didn't damage at all. You stood in like exploding configurations. Do they even explode configuration properly? Because don't you have to like walk into it to make it explode? There's definitely a chance that it doesn't actually work. Because it has that monster tag in the text. I like to see that test. It would need to be like a character with like no block, no evasion, 90 res, just like eating conflicts for days. And I'd have to see a video before I'd ever want to fight one. Just such a rare merc. Like the odds of getting, you know, something good on a merc like that. Don't gotta worry about it. Attack damage implicit works in Kinetic Assist, but you should use spell damage instead of attack damage, because it gets double the value for one skills. Like 50 spell damage gets turned into 100% increased attack damage for Merc's K-Bolt or K-Blast or whatever.
Choose to
I think this strategy is self-sustaining maps, so I just do this. Sunblock. Yeah, I might look at it later. If you do, just choose to upload it, but it's no rush. I definitely wouldn't. Right now, I'm in the old groove. Looking for the John. have some mods about that void running. Currently, I only roll over reduce block, pink, and minus max. No region doesn't actually matter. Once you have life on block shield, you basically decay like 30 life per second. But in this kind of map, just not really a big issue. Words for mini shot, then of course return. You want return on
I still abide by the Trafen code. Choose your fate.
both ice shot and val shot. You need no icicle rain. And then ideally on main ice shot, you want on top of return, you'd want like GMP and like, you know, probably like fork, chain, wed, hypo, increased area, things like that. Faster attacks, just like anything useful. And then on val shot, you'd want like return, hypo, wed, pierce, CDR probably. I really like the idea for mini shot of having pierce on your val ice shot, so that you don't have to get global pierce and fuck up your main ice shot, and then you can just use like fork and chain and stuff without the go with any of that shit. Chain most important on the ice shot link? It could be. I haven't used mini shot yet, so I don't really know how it feels. But like GMP chain, definitely gonna be important up there. Return, honestly, probably less important on base ice shot compared to clear supports like GMP chain, GMP fork. You can always get, you know, 5 proj, right? On any bow setup. 2 on the bow, 1 on the quiver, 1 on the anoint. You can always get that. But why 5 when you can have 8? I do agree. If I already had 5 proj and I'm choosing between GMP or chain, it's chain every day. These will work on predict the 300 maps. Yeah. Like, if you use this tree for targeting Azadi, less int, I definitely get usable mercs, as long as you're open to a couple different merc options, like combatant, kineticist, sniper, mini shot. I don't know why I include sniper in there, there's no point. But the main 3, like mini shot, kineticist, combatant, as long as you're open for any of them, I think your odds of getting one that is like usable for like a self-on brush start in 300 maps is like 95% plus. You just need to know like what usable really means. Like for combatant, usable is like he has frostblades with chain and no return, or chain and no pierce, and like that's usable. No matter what. Actually, if it's Helix secondary, it might not be ideal, but if it's Wild Strike secondary or Static Strike secondary, like that's usable. Like 1 support, no pierce is good enough. I think mini shots requirements are a little better than that. Like you need Val Ice Shot, no Icicle Rain. But I haven't played mini shots, so I'm not too familiar with the minimums for that. Wander is by far the hardest one to get a good one to start with. And like a self-bound low economy setup. Like my combatant was fucking ass, right? It was like chain, return, multi-strike, added like damage supports. It had no damage increases, unless it was like, you know, a scenario where return actually worked. And a kineticist couldn't compete with the single target until the kineticist had return. And it also can't compete with the clear because like chaining, returning Frostblades with plus strikes is amazing coverage. The only thing Kineticist has that Combatant doesn't is haste, which obviously is super fucking good. for the rate.
A paradise.
Yeah, I didn't see my first GMP return plus haste until I'd done over 3,000 maps targeting Kineticist, aka targeting nothing, and 6,000 maps, or 5,000 maps targeting Combatant. GMP return with haste and, you know, the correct secondary skill is quite rare.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves of sky.
You guys know what percent your current merc is? Mine? With this Atlas tree, beating this merc is probably 10 to 30,000 maps to beat it with a better kineticist. Because like when you're targeting combatants, you get like 1/8 as many kineticists. So like, you know, very, very, very hard. My merc is super solid.
Hold your tongue, mate.
Add weapons, claw, offhand, sword, main hand, crit multi, attack speed, wed, unveiled, pen, crafted fire damage. Claw offhand because Tech Rod's Gaze gives you crit multi offhand, crit chance main hand, so you want to use lower crit chance main hand, higher crit chance offhand. How many options, man?
As expected.
Wrong choice. But why? To Delve. Yeah, no, for everything except for Delve,
I offer no resistance.
or Chaos Damage can chill. For everything except for Delve, there would have been no like meaningful point in upgrading a character a long time ago. Which is why I set Delve as the Goldest League, because it's a really, really, really good self-bound league. Character power is high enough to give it a shot, and you know, it's the only thing that would keep me grinding for a long time.
As we say in house.
Good, sure, the sorts that are different in rarity. I started tracking it a little bit, just like whenever I see a Frostblades combatant, I hover all the supports, and it definitely seems like greater supports are not the same rarity as normal supports, right?
Await your decision.
I can't tell you what the rarity is exactly, because I am not documenting or anything. But if I had to make up a number, I would say like if you get 5 supports where there's a normal and greater version, you're gonna see on average like 1.5 greater and 3.5 of the normal version. That's what it feels like. You just say greater's, I guess, you know, like greater's half the weight of lesser's. It's like, my guess, something like that, like 70-30-ish, yeah. That's my guess. How many maps? I'm around 10k ran this league, probably. Like I did like 3k before I started this grind. I'm currently at 6.7k. And then obviously there was like a bunch of like Guardian maps and Nightmare maps and whatever else. I haven't double crafted Mage Bloods yet. I could. There's a few things I could do today besides just Merc Farm, but right now, Merc Farm. I feel like it's always best to start with Merc Farm, and then like a couple hours in, go do something else. If I'm starting to not vibe with the Merc Farm, and then I can Merc Farm again later. Mage Bloods, yeah. Mage Blood here, Mage Blood on my character, Mage Blood here. I can go run eventually as well whenever I want to do some corruptions.
I eagerly await your decision.
Static Strike, Wild Strike. Do 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 do. Yeah, this one came from Kadiro, one came from an Apothecary that came from a Red Altar that I gambled a 5, and the Valdo's a Valdo. All 30 saturate out nodes helps nodes to spawn more often. I think that would give it the least spawn rate possible. You're welcome to test it. But I think the two possible outcomes to clicking all 3 are that either it's the same as clicking none at all, or it extremely turbo fucks hybrid mercenaries based on how that thing works behind the scenes mechanically. And I think, based on my experience counting mercs, that it would just destroy your chance of getting any hybrid mercs. Because the only way it would, even out after doing all 3 is if instead of reducing the chance for a merc to spawn, if it had a dex requirement, it lowered like the dex weighting of the merc. So like if like a sniper was 100 weighting and a combatant was 50 dex, 50 strength weighting, if it just reduced that 50 dex portion to 12, that's like the only way it would even out, but I'm pretty sure it's a full-on multiplier to any merc that has that stat requirement. Based on my frequency of finding shadows compared to duelists when both are House Lazadi. Yeah, so clicking all 3 increases the chance of single stat mercs by a lot, but it's still, if you were targeting only sniper, would be a lot worse than just leaving dex unclicked, right?
Heard of House
I don't think you should ever do all 3.
Let me guess, I still abide by the Trafin Code.
There's 6 mercs. There's 7 classes. Just like there's 7 player classes. They're the same classes as us. The farm the weapon itself found. I think if you really want to get it super early, using a level like 41 character or whatever, like a low level character, to breach Gamba or to gold Gamba for a scepter that's low eye level, and then using the boat to boat Ancient Orb. It's supposed to be a good way to get like an early one. You also can just do breach and target scepters with breach. You also can farm the diff card. Diff card is not super rare. If you're finding an acceptable marker 4K maps in, if you don't have an acceptable mark 4K maps in, it's a problem with your standards, probably. Like, you're looking for something that's too good. Like, when you're 4K maps in, it's because you're looking for a very strong merc. You're not looking for acceptable at that point. And that's okay, like, settling is something to be looked down upon. It's shameful, right? So, I get it. For KB cluster and LD with attacks and chain fork. Yeah, no, it's rough. Like, Kineticist is definitely the hardest one to get, like, a acceptable merc, for sure. Make sure you're not blocking anything.
I eagerly await your decision. If I were you,
for fracturing orbs. Probably, I would say if you want fracturing orbs, the most important thing is make sure for King's March is always smelting. Your smelting on time needs to be 100%, and then every now and then you can send out big boats. And like while you're waiting for your ore to go up and for your disenchanters to disenchant all the garbage you're giving them, it's probably just seafloor. Unless you have access to like really high amounts of scarabs to do like juiced wisped breach with more currency mods. It's probably just seafloor, because there's so much raw currency down there that if you're doing like 150% item quantity seafloor and opening sunken loot boxes, you're probably just gonna get the most that way. Fracturing orbs are one of those things that's rare enough that like... Oh, also, this is dumb. If you don't already have Mage Blood, don't do this. But the top right shrine anomaly that I'm farming, the Double Cup Shrine, you get Harbinger uniques there like a lot. I've gotten enough that I could Vendor 20 for a Fraction Orb by now. But obviously, before you have Mage Blood, doing anything except for Kadiro is trolling, so... That's pretty late game. And honestly, the Gamma box probably gives Defines every now and then too. Yeah, just make sure, like... I did a pretty bad job this league of using my Fraction Orbs properly. Make sure you're really only using Fraction Orbs on things that you can't make, like, any other way. Like, I wasted 4 Fraction Orbs to get a +3 Unset Fracture, because I didn't want to recombinate a 3-mod recombinate. Like, that's stupid. Albeit, like, we didn't know about the Pantheon technology when I was doing that craft, so, like, if I knew about it, obviously I would have just recombinated, but, like, that was, like, not a good use of Fraction Orbs. Because as soon as you run out of Fraction Orbs and you're sitting there looking at like your fucking Breach Chest or your Wand Fracture and you're trying to get that Fracture, you're going to look back at every other orb you collect and being like, God damn it, you know?
A paradise.
Yeah, I did 60 Synaptic Rings from my Breach Chest. I think it's the only way to do it. Just always full 60 unless you're open to gambling. Like the only time I turned in less than 60 is when I like just finished a big batch of Breach Scarabs. I had like 45 Synaptic Rings sitting in my stash, and I knew I wasn't going to do Breach for a couple days. And it was like, you know, why not just send it at that point? With like 15 of some different ring.
A paradise.
Your flesh chooses
Now Return is very good on Frostblades. It doesn't like work for single target in like open environments, but when paired with Chain, no Pierce in like closed environments like indoor maps and Delve, it's very, very, very strong. Watch your pet take tools like it's not like a monster pack existence. Because he has a Wild Strike. Most likely. The issue with Wild Strike is the strike range is 1.5. So he has to be really close to a monster before he can hit it. And when he's walking to the monster he's trying to hit, he might decide to target a different monster instead.
mate.
Which means now he's not walked to that monster. Which is why Frostbite is way better. Frostbite has a 4-meter strike range, so the moment he chooses to attack something, he can attack it. If you're playing a Wild Strike combatant, you do want to give him phasing. It helps his AI a little bit, because like he can not get body blocked. But Frostblades plus Static Strike is the best combatant setup by far. The tech for big no weapons is just to do a lot of accommodating. Just a lot of recombinating. Or to Fracture Wed and then craft it with essences.
A paradise.
You choose Kinetic Wand because it's the best base for wands. Like it has the best attack speed plus crit rolls. And then also it's like actually possible to roll. Because even if you had like Fractured Spell damage on like a fucking imbued wand, even though that doesn't exist, like a, I don't know, prophecy wand, something else, for the spell damage implicit, you can't build the item the same way, because when you like Zeal Essence for T1 crit and go to Subject Statement Change Reforge crit, spell crit is in the pool now. So like your odds of winning are way, way, way lower.
I eagerly await the time.
Then it warms what you used. Yeah, like I think kinetic is definitely the right choice. If I was trade, I would just build kinetic wands and double corrupt them most likely. And yeah, settle wands are super easy on kinetic. Even just like simple 2-mod or combinate. Like 2-mod or combinate. Attack speed, crit chance. Multi-mod, spell damage, pen, like solid.
Your body is choice.
Or you could do a 3-mod or combinate receptors and then get a veiled, like veiled pen, crafted spell damage, and boat exalts and shit. I'll have a balanced Luminary and mercs. Good luck.
A paradise.
I think the goal, I can't say how I would do it because like it's honestly so fucking hard. I don't even know how you do it. But the goal would be that it's easier to get a merc that you're happy with. The early game power of mercs is not fucked up, and the end game power of mercs is substantially lower, with certain uniques being modified somehow to not feel so strong, right? Like, I think nerfing enmity for everyone would be dumb, because I don't think that ring is very strong. But for mercs, it is a problem.
It is your fate. Greetings.
And there's a lot of ways you can try to do that. I think one of the best ways probably would be to make it so it's based on like player fire
As
res.
we say in house.
But like then like you have to make the reduce mod also do that. I don't know, like there's no clean way to make enmity like not broken for mercs. If they fucked up, honestly, I think the biggest way to make enmity less broken and feel like it's required is just to nerf the link node. If Flame Link didn't give 27,000 flat fire and like Wrath and Smite scalers were a little more competitive, you wouldn't feel as required to play enmity on everything. And everybody's just Omni. How much stack can you give mercs? Like no clusters, no passive tree. I guess they start with like a lot, right? They start with like 500 stat. But I feel like Omni and crafting like a bunch of really insane stat gear for your merc is a lot healthier than you just get enmity untouched soul and you're a fucking god.
A paradise. Forever eternal by endless waves deep in life.
Yeah, and Omni deserves to be brought back, amen.
Indecision. Spineless.
Omni wasn't OP, amen. Open light radius killing is good. Yeah, no, that node definitely is problematic. Big snapshotting, nerf light radius scaling.
Eagerly await.
But I definitely want to see a little bit easier merc acquisition next patch. Piscators, bad divine, bad corruption.
Your choice is. Hello. step blocks.
Power Charge is like a solid corruption on the Piscators, but like it's not good enough to care about it. Not really. Like the corruptions that I would want to see that made me consider using it is like Perfectly Divined with like attack speed crit and like crit multi implicits. Like that's like the, you know, that's when I would start to consider it. But like it's not enchanted. It's coming from that thing, so you're already losing some attack speed right off the bat for having no enchant. I mean, Link skills are really strong for party play. It's just like party play is not super popular. Like some people play duos every now and then, but you know, it's a very small amount of the player base. But for those that do, the Link skills are super fucking good. Gamba. Nothing.
Your choice is. Hello.
I'm a dust. Up a T-shot merc? Probably not right now. Oh, I mean, it definitely would never be my delving merc, I don't think, and I don't think it's competitive with Iconeticus for what I'm currently doing.
Choose your next. I still abide by the Trafin code.
I think I should kill these the more. Yeah. Yeah, that part of it isn't ideal. Oh, Vampiric and Protective. Isn't Protective like a fucking block link? We use Soul Link in our duo, me and Exile did. Because I wanted to make sure the carry couldn't die. Yeah, I mean, multiplayer in this game, like, I would only ever play support plus carry. Like, trying to do two builds that are both attacking is just, like, not the kind of thing I would ever do. Outside of, like, a, you know, some specific race that required it for some reason, you know?
Choose the
The carry still die. I don't think Exile ever died when we were doing... Well, in the second Freesia thing, when we went into Ghosted Fear to kill our characters and stop playing the League, yeah, he died, but...
You only get one.
the actual, like, long League that I did party play stuff back in, like, Necropolis or whatever. I don't think any of the carries ever died. Jung died once, but that was because I had to log out. So that was really his fault. The next patch is good. I'm pretty sure. Well, when Quantric died, I think Quantric was the support. Or no, Quantric was a rarity culling bot. He wasn't a support. I'm pretty sure he was just a culler. Which is kind of a carry, I guess, in a matchup line setup. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play Hardcore Trade next week in this game.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trafin code.
Especially if patch looks good for it. And I could be baited into doing some party play stuff if someone wanted to. I just don't know if I would trust. It's like most of the people that I would party with don't play the game that much anymore. But then again, like when like we do party play stuff, it normally doesn't last long, like a week anyways, like 10 days.
Body and strike true. My dibs and I'll get on with it.
I love the hardcore trade. I could PK Jung, can be fun. Work out a day, but I kill it. As long as it's not a shitty merc that can kill me. Yeah, I typically fight him for divines, yeah. Best matchup farm and that stuff is just boss rush bottom left. Probably. Yeah. Like, if you want, you can like cover all your bases, like scry apothecary to the map you're boss rushing for mercs, fight mercs, and then also be doing betrayal for It That Fled farm, and just be doing all of that. And like eventually one of those gambles will pay off, but you know, it's still a pretty big grind. Why does Dave suck? I don't actually know if Dave sucks. But he
I still abide.
has he instead of having no like default skills that like combatant, he has elemental hit of ice, which can only do cold damage. So if he ever presses that, it's 0 damage dealt. And then I think he also can't roll static strike. And static strike, you know, is some extra damage as well when it's just pulsing. He does have Purity Best in Frostbites though. But the Ellie hit is a possible problem. Veiled mods and Veiled mods are exclusive. They're not non-natural. Why is this guy purple? Malagar's Restraint? That's cool. Your Night Shot Merc can Pierce on Helmet. Only if your Val Shot doesn't have Pierce and has Return.
I eagerly await your decision.
Flash Shot has Pierce no Return, then you do not need Pierce on Helmet. Well, like you don't need it. It just kind of depends. Pierce on Helmet is still going to be a single target damage increase for you. For your main ice shot. I don't know how much. Like I don't know what the damage breakdown is of combatant for base ice shot versus val ice shot. But like single Pierce on Helmet will still make your base ice shot do more damage on single target. So you definitely could still go for it.
This will be easier if you hold still. I'll join you.
Gain Hypo Faster Wed 2 return on Prospects no Wrath. Wrath is quite weak. Like I think for my character, level 26 Wrath is 0.6% more damage. I think. It's not the kind of thing that I personally care about. I want Pure Device. Like Wrath is only good versus content where it's worthless anyways because you do too much damage, right? Like when like Wrath is enabling like a 6% shock on an Uber, it's like Wrath's value is kind of high, but like you're already gonna one-shot that anyways. So like, you know, you just don't really need it. I think Wrath is a lot better on like super early game mercs. Like for your very first combatant you find before you have big flame link and enmity and all kinds of shit. Like for your very first starter merc, I think Wrath's good, but once we're talking about like proper in-game setups, I think it's like worthless. Passive combatant I'll settle with if you just wanna go. Not really. I've got two that are like close, but like one's Wild Strike secondary, and one is like the shittiest one ever. It's like no Purity of Ice, and then it's like chain, return, wed, and it's lesser wed, not greater wed. It's like absolute bottom of the barrel, like worst case thing ever. If it had Purity of Ice, that would be like a settle one that like I could do. But like I can't be giving up fucking 2 recoup suffixes for like the literal worst possible settle that can exist, you know? Like this one I tested out a decent bit. Like hypo, big wed, chain return. But it's like no purity and wild strike secondary, and wild strike just unfortunately sucks, man. It's like it's not the worst thing ever, and I think if it had a little bit better supports, I would hate it less. But like, damn, wild strike just like it's so mid. Because it doesn't have return. Like, if this multi was like return and it had Purity of Ice, I might just say fuck it and go with that guy. I tested him in Delph for a little bit, but there's just like, there's one version of Wild Strike that spawns the Cold Proj that can return and have good coverage and look really cool, and that skill is fucking sick. And then the other 2 versions of Wild Strike, the Cold and the Fire, are just so fucking bad. Sorry, the Lightning and the Fire are just so bad. Like the Cold one is sick. That's pretty requirement. It's not a hard requirement. If I get a really good merc with no purity, I'll still do it. But I'm not melding, and I'm relying on merc's Purity of Ice to give myself 5 max gold res. And I'm only 90 on Fire Lightning permanently without it. And the solution to losing purity on the merc is 2 extra max gold res Adorn jewels instead of 2 recoup jewels, so I lose 24 recoup. So I lose defense, and the merc also loses defense. Like the merc losing 5 max gold res means he's squishier, the AG is squishier. So I would very much prefer to have Purity of Ice if possible, but it does. Like, he only has Purity of Ice, I think 55% of the time. So, you know, there's definitely a chance that I'm going to get like a good Frostblades combatant that has Static Strike secondary and has the supports and doesn't have Purity. And based on how good his Frostblades is, off to the side. Like, right, if I get Frostblades, Static Strike, and it's like fucking Wrath Dash, but if he has return chain, like greater wed, greater faster attacks, like, you know, we're saying fuck it and going with that, it's fine. I'll make the 2 extra Adorn jewels, I'll lose the recoup, fuck it. But it's gotta be like a pretty decent Frostblades for me to accept the lack of purity. This guy without purity settle. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. Wed 2, faster 2. Kind of just means like Wed 3 is probably the same overall value, so it's kind of like a 3 support guy. But that's a very, very good early merc. See what return was like. Chance to not buy him before quitting the league. Technically. Could happen. It's pretty unlikely. Like, I ran the numbers, assuming even weighted supports, which is not how the game works. The supports are rated a little bit. And like the tier of merc that I would consider settling for, like I should have found like 3 by now. So like it's not that rare, you know. And I've done a bunch of side farms during this, and now that I'm done with all my side farms, I can focus just more on this. So my speed is gonna increase as well. So it's pretty unlikely. Like, because if I find him, I'm probably not going to stop playing Poe 1 until I die in Delve. Or if I get bored maybe, or decide that I can't good even if it's not strong enough or whatever, but like if 0.5 comes out and I'm like, you know, 3k Delve with a good combatant, I'm going to keep playing Poe 1 until I finish.
Swift end.
I like 0.5. I think it was a pretty big improvement to the game, yeah. I had a decent time.
Your body choice after all.
Head mods for me. I don't do reduced block and minus max res. Everything else is fine. There's no combination of mods that I care about either. Just like if it has those two, we don't do it, otherwise we do. Die 4 hours in the Delve. I'm at like 1100 depth right now. I think the only way I could die for a while would be either like a insane mistake or Doc Oscar. Does that hurt? Or I think, or I log out into 6-second while in darkness. Like that's definitely the most likely way of death at this high depth, or this like.
Greetings.
Do we call it high depth, low depth? I don't even know. But until like 2.5k, like a failed log out in darkness is the most likely death. Shallow. Yeah, we'll call it shallow. Not this league, just go to the seafloor. Seafloor gold is crazy. Open the gold piles, the clams. I farmed 11 million gold in 7.5 hours when I needed to for Mage Blood. But I already had like the I already had the charts farmed. He's packaged for Poe already. Has no noticed yet. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. I've been saying it since 0.1. Like, the balance has been really bad in that game since it came out. And like, the concern in 0.1 was like, if they don't reel this in and fix it quickly, like people's expectations of what the game is are gonna kind of get locked in, and then it's gonna get harder to fix it in the future. But like, you know, coming up on 2 years since then, I don't think it's ever gonna be remotely balanced. I think it's just meant to be a casual game that doesn't have hard content. This tab's almost full. Oh, I'm set at 0.6 because they're not adding a new league mechanic, right? They're basically just doing like a big in-game touch-up, probably some balance changes, trying to get the end game into the best state possible for 1.0, because 1.0 is going to be like new class, campaign finishing, and probably not very end game focused. I wouldn't even be surprised if 1.0 is 2 new classes and like campaign finished, but I kind of expect the end game to like not change at all in 1.0. So like 0.5.5 is just trying to fix the end game as best as possible. think.
You're not kind. Get on with it.
Hopefully the Atlas tree gets fixed. Or just give us reset points. Fine. It's a nice band-aid.
You're not kind. Get on with it.
Icicle rain. Defenses with GME for turning barrage. What's this one? Chain, GMP, crit return, pretty solid. Yeah, the one on the right's no clear support, but still really good single target. But that one on the left is solid. Okay, game now. Just add some harder content. Yeah. I'm just like really concerned because like they're just
A paradise. Forever eternal. I am the
there's just so many things that don't make sense with the balance of it. Like, why do the bosses all have a tenth of the HP they should? Like, they're you fight rare monsters and maps that are tankier than pinnacle bosses. That makes no sense. And like, the solution can't be, oh, we'll just add Ubers eventually, because like the base bosses just shouldn't be like that.
Choose to fight.
That's just it's just like way too easy.
I
Die quickly.
And I'm pretty sure like the reason for that is just because like they want those bosses to be killable by people that are just like really fucking bad, and like their builds are just garbage. And the solution for that is to make it so the quest bosses are actually quest bosses. Like the difference between Quest Arbiter and Real Arbiter, not Ash. Arbiter of Ash is 5 levels lower. But for Arbiter of Divinity, Quest versus Real, I don't think there's any difference. I think they're the exact same fight. Same HP, same damage, same speed, same everything. And like the Quest version should just be the current version. The normal version should be like 5 times more HP, at least. Probably 50% more damage.
indecision is
And like eventually they could add Ubers, but like it just like those bosses are just crazy, like how far off they are from the target.
Good luck with that.
This one good? Not really. For easy bosses for us. I mean, default attack shouldn't be one-shotting bosses on day 2. That just shouldn't be how it works.
great.
Like if a tier 15 map boss has 4 million HP just because it rolled powerful, why does Arbiter have 9 million HP? Like, why is it double? That's crazy, right?
Know your place.
And like that tier 15 map boss, you give it monster life and 1 extra tank mod, and it's the same defense as a pinnacle boss. Like it just like it doesn't. It's just like clearly not right. And I think having the entire quest boss system they created in 0.5 is like the perfect opportunity for fixing that. Because you can make the bosses harder and then make the quest boss reasonable so that people can get their points and they can get
Hello.
their first kill and they can experience the fight. But like, what the repeat's doing? Think. Devotos.
A paradise.
Green shiny? No. We don't do that here. Yeah, there's like some mechanics you have to respect on Pinnacles. It really depends on like the kind of build you're playing, how much you care about defense. Like my experience playing like an okay hardcore build, not one that's like some full invuln cheating thing, but just playing. I was playing in soccer when I was playing this character, but just a character that clicks like 10 armor nodes and has like good armor rolls on gear with armor to LE. dying was
You don't.
basically impossible. Like, basically on Bodak, the only way you could die is if you tanked his beam. Every other ability, you could just face tank forever. And it did like a fifth of your HP. And even just 1% passive recovery would mean that he could never kill you. The Delirium boss genuinely could not kill you. Like, there was no sequence of events you could do where you could tank enough abilities to where he could kill you. It wasn't possible. Arbiter of Ash obviously can kill any character in the game very easily because he has like the 100,000 damage one-shots. And Arbiter of Divinity was pretty similar to Delirium boss, where once you had like 25k armor and like 200% armor to LE, like he just couldn't kill you with anything. Because his whole shtick is he's really fast, and it's this really cool cinematic fight where he's just spamming low damage abilities, and armor just makes all those do nothing, and he is like a wet noodle. But then there's the Abyss boss, which, like, low key, the Abyss boss is fucking sick, man. It's like seen as like a joke boss just because it has no HP. It has 4 million HP. The same as a T15 boss, but like, that guy's got a lot of shit going on. He has a lot of really cool mechanics. He has a lot of danger. His frost ability hits hard as fuck. Like, he has so much going on. With like managing degen puddles and clearing them and dropping off your perma invuln thing. Like, he has so much going on. And then he has 4 mil HP. Like, if that boss had 40 mil HP, sick fucking fight.
A paradise. Forever repenting by endless roads.
And somebody read it, that's 4 mil HP. The one thing that they need to fix for that guy, if they do eventually do any sort of boss balancing, I think that's one of the only bosses in the game where you don't have infinite attempts, right? It's 6 tries and you're out. I think it's definitely important that they keep infinite attempts for like all softcore bosses. They want to eliminate like difficulty. They removed the S in the final phase. Didn't they just like heavily nerf the numbers? Did they also remove them? Just fully gone? I told you, yeah. They were silly. A little strong. Which boss? The Abyss one. If you're farming your Abyss without scarabs, you only click the depths and nothing else. You want Abyss chance, chance for depths, pits for rewards. I did skitter locks too. But like, I didn't bother with the corrupted jewel thing. I did sockets when I needed sockets. No increased monsters, no chance for extra pits. Stare.
Forever repenting by endless roads.
Advance. A zombie hook.
Think. I didn't test enough to know if this blocks Abyssal Depths, but I'm just going off of a hunch that this just replaces boxes. It says instead of troves, so basically instead of getting a trove, you can get a skitter lock. But you can't get a trove if you go to depths. Like, I'm pretty sure it works properly. I didn't notice a decrease in depths and natty depths whenever I started using that node. And that node gives you Abyssal Depth Scarabs pretty often. Because it's a pretty large Scarab pop whenever you get one. Volatile last PvT playthrough? I don't think so. It would be YouTube VODs is the only chance. 5% in pen. Depends what level of progression you're at. And like what his uniques are. Like early on, you know, before you have like enmity, the big ass flame link and the amulet, you're probably looking for like any kind of flat damage, percent increased damage, a stick with good attack speed and crit and stuff, and good flat. But once you have big flame link in the uniques, you're really looking for just like resist suffixes, attack speed, crit, percent increased damage, plus arrows on bow, plus arrows on quiver. And 15 minion playthrough. Love minions. I don't love minions. I definitely think I have the most fun in PoE2 playing life armor builds. I wish shields were a little more viable. Like life armor with a shield feels so solid. Just starting maps, yeah. I don't know how much life you have. Like maybe you're already past the point where you care about flat damage, but it's definitely gonna be like percent increased damage, percent increased attack speed. You know, make sure your gloves have rage on hit implicit. Best main farm ever? Ah, not even close. This farm is like full vibes. The bad farms are like recombinating, you know? When you're like 8k ults deep into a recombinate, you're 3x the average, and like your last base breaks, like, oh, despair. But there's kind of like no losing with this farm, you know? You don't have those high lows. You're just kind of farming, get some tings, getting some anomalies. Seeing a bunch of almost. A specific impossible escape last league. Yeah, that's. And thankfully, impossible is like a fucking 35% drop chance. What are the odds of winning per impossible? Like 1 in like 35, 1 in 30?
Your skin choose to
45, yeah. Possible is not an ideal farm. But at least you get all the complex you'll need for your entire league when doing it. Yeah, 240 for middens. That's a lot. Amulet, welcome to the club. Congrats, nice rolls. 4D. Think. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. What if it was now? Hank. That was a bot to the deceiver. I hovered it.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. Right.
When I base it at this time we combine, you're dying. Make sure you're not doing some weird shit with exclusives on accident. That can't happen. Reach prison, just double intangible plus martial for farming rings. And then after that, it's kind of whatever based on what you're trying to do. Are you like doing it as like a hybrid map farm? You can add in some map scarabs. If you're doing it as like a full currency farm, you can add in like wisp and like magic pack size.
sardines.
A paradise
My merc's fire res is like 130 or some shit.
teeming with life.
Over. Cyber 30. 206, yeah. 131 over. Find John. Observer.
A paradise
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I was doing my breach farm with like over 100 divines in my stash, and I'm doing like wisps and stuff, and it's like, you know, I'm rolling these more currency 16.5s, I'm looting way more, I'm getting all this shit like I don't really care about, and it's like making my ring farm slower and more dangerous. So like, yeah, but it just kind of depends like what you need. Like if you're fully past the point of needing like any currency, or if you know still have upgrades you're working on that need things.
I'm extra. I know what I
I kind of regret using my lineage on breach personally, just because probably better off just doing it on harvest. Yeah, PB2 support teams are cool. Some of the lineage ones. Some are definitely too rare. Like that Fissure one. Or Karan always bitching, like he gets his headhunter before the Fissure gem like every single league. I don't think Brachiota's like too bad to farm.
Your body choice, I'll die with you.
Gamba! Gamba, 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 gamba. Nothing crazy.
Your choice is.
You escape my
Spectre's here. Yeah, Garcon is rough. I don't know why the anomalies work the way they do. My guess is it's just bugged with the Atlas generation. I don't think it's intentional that Garcon's Atlas anomaly is 10 times more rare than Brachiota's. 14 mythic splits. They did so much heroic farm week 1 that they're just doing mythic splits week 1 instead of playing the game.
is part of the
Wow,
craft.
that one's disgustingly close. I'm glad this has Helix, because if this was fucking Static Strike, and I got fucked by Pierce again, I might have exploded. But it's double brick instead of single brick, so it's fine. That's a good one though. 4 good supports, Purity of Ice. Gotta clean up around the edges there, John.
Your body is choose to fight. If you
Fuck.
dare, nobody walks away.
You don't know. I know what I'd choose.
That's fucking brutal, man. Are they actually doing 14 splits of Mythic? I get it if the patch is that buggy and shitty at the start with terrible tuning.
A paradise forever replenished by endless
It's like, you know, you're not gonna make meaningful progress week 1. So you're just like, fuck it, we'll split the first 4 mythic bosses. Instead of killing like 6 mythic bosses on your mains. It would be great if it was a heroic week. Maintaining would be great if it was just 5 years ago.
You're not quite. Get on with it. Nah. All right.
What a deal you've got.
That's definitely the first thing. I really hope that happens in 1.5.5. Like, the gym level scaling has gotta stop.
I'm next. Clock's ticking. Die quick.
Okay, probably, like, just, you know, let's just go ahead and make it so one-handers cap at +2. Two-handers at, like, +4, and amulets at +2. And just, like, see how the game feels, you know?
I'll thank you not to waste my time.
What are the model for the pool? Oh, who knows? They can think of something.
What will it be then?
Fixed charms and they actually work. Oh, what, was that point 3 when they said they were gonna increase the amount of charm slots? Point 2. Oh. Been a while.
You don't stand. High accents don't bluff. No one shot. That's all I need. Need not drop on me. Won't happen again.
Need check doesn't roll on deck space. Yes, sir. Gotta be strength decks. Until I think how many resets? Looking at the Discord, at least 5. Probably a 6th one is being completed like right now. Like I think the relay is ending. I think in 25 minutes.
I will go on and run forever.
That choice, after all, is part of the claim you think you.
Is this some farce or joke?
What a deal. Trying to get one shot.
I killed Gohan. Can't run for it.
Make your choice. Not the first to run. The last.
That's fine with the Rambler instead of Clamulet. But Clamulet's like crazy good. So you definitely eventually want it.
Get on with it.
Random the free stun when you find them.
Paradise.
Yeah, I think they still haven't even fixed no stun charm to actually work properly yet.
Your plan. Choose to fight, if you dare.
But I haven't tested it.
These worlds are not yours.
I know the rarity charm works. Well, I heavily suspect it works. Because I was told that it works. By someone who can see the code like fucking Neo.
Brethren, you make my finest piece yet.
I think.
I'm yours for now and battle with
Front Divines. Yes, sir.
Forever replenished by endless waves.
Where we then? Well, can I not?
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. Deep with life.
Eyes of maiden.
I know what I.
I'm sure I want to do this. Not for an instilling orb, friend. Find the damn amulet. Yeah, the amulet's rare. Just be glad beach or seafloor gives you lots of fucking loot. So at least while you're hunting it, you get tons and tons and tons of currency.
indecision is spineless.
And scarabs and all kinds of shit. Over a mill. How much is a mill? $100, $200, $300, $400. It's like 2.5 rows. Keep on going.
Flair choose to fight. Choice after all, no.
Not even 3 mil. I'm pretty sure the like
A paradise.
Skin
Forever
choice
replenished by endless waves.
I like the chance like your odds to get amulet line up decently well with when you fill up your entire sulfur stash.
The skin choice.
But that's also kind of based on what you're rolling for. If you're rolling for sulfur versus rolling for quantity, you're going to get different rates of that, of course.
Just wanna hurry.
Now the unique amulet conversion doesn't work, unfortunately. That was 10-foiled, but after a bunch of people tried with very high chances of success, and myself also trying, never once saw it happen that way. Pretty confident it doesn't work. Yeah, doing breach with no scarabs is real bad. I farm breach scarabs with betrayal. I think having scarabs for breach makes the farm like 5 times faster. Maybe 6 times faster than no scarabs. So you're better off just farming scarabs and betrayal. All speed, like speed farming maps, and then doing breach when you get those scarabs. Because like, I built up scarabs pretty quick for breach. If you know how betrayal works and you can speed farm maps for betrayal,
Sure, you clocks ticking.
that number goes up pretty fast. Also looking for a good sniper merc. I'm looking for a good sniper merc, like the way that like the British Army looks for things when they colonize countries, you know? Like, I'm just gonna put it in a museum, I'm not gonna ever actually use it. But it'd be neat to have. This is a pro combatant. Oh, I wouldn't even test it. I would just warrant it and put it in my fucking stash
Let me guess.
and link it to people that are playing sniper for fun. Well, when I'm walking up to the merc, I already know if it's good or not based on the name.
High accent, no triathlon of any kind.
There's only like 3 or 4 mercs or types of mercs that I care about their skills at all. So for every other merc, I'm just looking at the currency box and leaving.
Clock's ticking.
I'm looking for a combatant mostly,
I eagerly await your
not
decision.
Magneticist. Static Strike, Frost Blades, Purity of Ice.
Advance.
Anathema, yoink.
Advance. Into 6-5.
I don't check belts anymore. Before I had mage, but I checked belts. But now it's like getting more to double corrupt would of course be useful, but the odds are quite low when not using infamous all unique scarab. So it's not really worth the, you know, third of a second to check. And there's a decent chance that just when looking at the rucksack, I would like preferably notice it's a unique belt and might check it and see if it's the one that I want.
Hello.
Guardian strike through.
Thank.
Advance. Into retreat.
Go on.
Yeah, Temple's not too bad. It's more like the Divines. I got to farm some juice and like divine them super well. I already have the catalyst for them, I think. We had Dune stream. Nah, no Dunes here. Beach is home.
This is not English. Your flesh choose to fight if you dare.
Bug. Hearing this boss scream every time is important for the lore. Oh shit, I had a shrine up, I didn't realize. Gamba.
Your choice.
A paradise.
Playing Hero Siege? I don't know. There's a lot of talk about Hero Siege in like the PoE Discord, the guild Discord. I think a few of them have already been playing it on and off for a while. Pretty decent sized patch came out.
Making.
Just what you stand.
Decent patch with Twitch drops, log in. Especially when it's you know, dooming season. Craft. All ring stuff is just accommodating. Alt for the shit you want. You know, use Pantheon ducats to increase the odds of suffixes winning.
I'm extracting malicious trust.
Like my onset is fractured, but that was just because I crafted it the wrong way. Helical craft? Oh, now the helical is like fractured crit multi into spamming wrath, anger, or hatred essences for like deafening percent increased damage until you get like 1 tier 1 resist.
Choose to fight if you dare.
And then you need to make sure, like when you get like 1 tier 1 resist plus open suffix, I think you need to make sure that your percent increased damage is different than your percentage resist, and you augment. You always get changed to augment the type of element that your percent increased damage is. So like if you have like cold res and, you know, lightning damage,
Take your
then you'd
choice.
augment lightning to force on lightning resist, and then you hope it's a good tier. If it's not, you would no longer go again. But with Harvest Rancor swaps and res swaps, you can always move around the types of damage increase and the res to whatever you need to make it so it's highest chance to win.
Get on with it. More jet.
I'll never. My elite.
No, so helicals can only have 1 prefix, and suffix command changes is a prefix. So you'd have fractured suffix, real suffix, open suffix, crafted prefix. Augment adds before it removes, so it can only add the suffix you want. But before you do that, you should make sure you don't want a veiled suffix or something.
How's a Zag?
It's like there is a world if you want like a charge on kill suffix, you could do something with that instead. But it's very annoying to make.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves deep with life.
You do not belong here.
Hello. Your blood fresh and fiery.
What'll it be then?
And I watched the Mythic Split run. Exciting.
You sure you want? I know what I'd choose.
You have life, light radius suppression, life suppression, cover and ash. Yeah, looks like double Pantheon smash. Good luck.
body choice.
I keep house.
I mix box tick.
In the city.
A paradise.
You only get one. The
Forever
choice is
dependent
yours.
The character button look like it's like a mediocre one with like no pure device and wild strike secondary instead of second strike instead of static strike with like I think 4 solid supports on crossblades.
Don't look too
But it's like wed 2 faster too, so it's kind of the same. It's just wed 3 for damage. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Right, it's wed 3 hypo. But like my chill is not reliable. Like if I could choose supports, it would be wed 3 and greater faster. Instead of hypo, so I could just say fuck chill altogether. I think.
my Azadi brethren.
Do try, Rick.
Frostbane chill. Yeah, I mean Frostbane chill is like the cope that I have in the POB, but like more likely I'd rather just Essence one on shield, chill near bitters reblock, pain. Faster than purity. I mean purity is mainly a delp thing. I wouldn't really care about it too much for a normal character, I don't think. Damage right now. It's like 100 mil when just attacking, and then for Wall of Force burst, like
Get on with it.
300. Maybe 400 mil for a second.
No body choice.
There is no 0.6. 0.5, 0.5, and then 1.0. You'll never play 0.6 until Path of Exile 3.
You stand cannot outright the definitive.
What about a Templar in it? I think best case scenario would be if fucking flails and swords came out in the same patch and they were all sick and had super awesome skills.
Your body choice
Are flails forced one-handed shield? Or can you dual wield or two-handed flail? Do we know?
You are nothing.
Swords not saving melee. They might. Oh shit, 49. Swords might be fucking awesome, dude. You don't know. Yeah, I mean, the axe keyword that says axes are melee weapons you throw is left over from, like, before the beta. Right? Like, or like, before 0.1 even came out. There's no guarantee it's still... that's still the plan, or that that's what the goal is gonna be. That's just some old shit from a super early build that is for a weapon that's never even existed. So I wouldn't take that as gospel. But yeah, swords with some actual good beta skills that feel good to use would be sick.
The Traffin Code.
I have no idea spawn. You can check on, it's a website you can check if you want though. This thing has an ancient orb calculator. You can put in the eye level and the type and it'll tell you.
I'll on the go.
Somewhere on that site for the calculator. About merc hunting, I think the...
I eagerly await your decision.
Damn, one off. Either of these to return. I think the only thing I'd really want to see different about merc hunting, if they don't want to like just entirely change how you acquire them, is just make the points in the tree better. Like put the 4th house here for the scions, and then make these numbers like 200% instead of 100, and make these numbers 90 instead of 75. Just make it a little easier to target the ones you want.
This is not a jam. This is just timeless.
Because like even if Kineticist, you know, spawned, I think it'd be totally fine to target Scions, because like for targeting Duelist, for example, you can both increase the odds of Duelist and then also decrease the odds of like a stat. For targeting Scions, you can't do the decreased odds of a stat, which kind of balances out the fact that there's less less scions, or just create a third scion. Like just create a third merc so that it's not like, you know, too few scions or something, if that's a concern. Because even if Nemesis was like 1 in 10 maps instead of 1 in 28, it would still take thousands of maps to like find like the best one. Maybe still 10k plus maps to find the best one. It would just make it so farming like a solid one that you're happy with would be a little more reasonable. Merc eliminated as a merc support. Holy. This is my merc support, gets a merc support, that gets a merc support, that gets a merc support, that gets a merc support. Got more than one on the map. Honestly, the one merc scarab I would like to see. I don't know how it would work. It would be a scarab that changes how warrants work, basically. So you could pair a warrant from a combatant plus the scarab, and it would spawn a combatant in your next map that was randomized. Like, that'd be a really, really good way to target farm. And it'd be funny when someone deleted a really good merc with it every now and then.
What will it be?
Yeah, scepters can become maces too, but I'm sure it accounts for that.
A paradise.
I
Forever
killed my
replenished
allegiance.
by endless waves.
I assume. The merc breeding. Yeah, I mean they could do some shit like that, like accommodating mercs or something. But like I feel like that's unnecessary and requires a lot more work for, you know, what is just one ascendancy in the entire game. Whereas just like picking the points in the tree a little better is a really easy bandage fix to see if it feels fine.
This is not a swift. I'll thank you not to. I eagerly await your decision.
All the gear ready for John. Oh yeah, all the gear's been ready for John for a while, except I have to change the chest implicit from haste or effect to all resist, and then conflict it up. So I got like 170 grands and like 30 mavens I can run for conflicts whenever I eventually get them. Crafting the Go Core. I like boat crafting a lot. Like the one concern I have with it, and why I think it probably won't go instantly core the way it is, it's just like a little bit too like all-encompassing. Like 99% of items you ever create are always going to use the boat in some way, and that's fine for a lead mechanic crafting system during its league. Combinators, I don't feel like our combinators are close to that. Like most crafting systems involve like you're gonna use either the recombinators or fractures. Like one of those two is typically your starting point. But like even for lower level crafts where you wouldn't use either of those, just like spam some essences, click some harvestry forage. I guess not reforage, but some essences. Even for that, trying to make a basic life resist thing like the boat for essencing is gonna be a lot better than just sending them natty, you know? I mean, recoms were kind of like that, and then they added breach, and then it was you're able to target fractures, which meant that you didn't have to recombinate everything because you could just fracture and then harvest craft it or essence craft it after a fracture, and that was so fucking nice because recombinating everything sucks.
Choice, after all, is part of the
No.
craft. My finest piece yet. You find pain is purpose.
Or a merc. Combatant that makes me smile. Oh yeah, no, the ducat stuff will not stay. Like that's like guaranteed. Those pantheons will be changed to work the same way as all pantheons. For recombinating. Like I was concerned that that shit might get mid-league nerfed. So like whenever I learned about that, like I spent like fucking 15 hours just crafting. Let's come back in PvT, we're gone forever. I suspect eventually they'll come back. Once they are doing something that's maybe like a little bit more in line with what they want. For how many? Just like a really tricky thing to balance. I feel like Recoms fit the style of crafting in PvE2 pretty well. At least like the intended crafting in PvE2, like the intended loop of like finding shit on the ground with the whole like putting in this tiered system. Whoops, my autos. Where did those go? Replica Feral's Fur. But like, you know, the idea of like you get a couple different tier 5 furs on the ground, they all have some good mods and some bad mods, and sound those together and hoping something good happens, like that is like the kind of thing I could see
is part of the craft.
being viewed as desirable. But obviously the version of Promenade they put into PoE2 never would have been able to do that, because it's the type where you select the mods you want and then have like a 1% chance of winning.
Your body choice.
Mods are computer weighted. They are. Like, you're correct. If you recombine Merciless with like the lowest tier Fat Fizz and the lowest tier Hybrid, and you get back 2 mods, you're gonna lose Merciless like 90% of the time. Or just mob buddies in PoE2. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where
You sure you want to make your choice?
just dev versus player fuck data mining. But like, obviously, as a player, like, I want to know the odds of my craft succeeding so that I can compare the alternate crafting strategies and choose what's best. So like, I feel like hiding that information is kind of dumb. Not that it really matter, because the answer is get plus levels on your item, and then who cares with the rest. And by spotted bar or never switched by divines or fractures. I think for fractures you probably want to save up for like quite large shipments on average. I don't know what the number is, but I suspect it's probably going to be at least like 10 mil plus value. It could just be doing like 17 mils non-stop. I think we saw that 17 mils when like the ship stopped scaling for waiting higher tier currencies.
You sure your clock's ticking?
So it's probably sending 17 mils whenever you can. For fractures, for divines, for like 2 mil or something. But I definitely like using the boat for fractures more than divines. Divines are everywhere.
Mate,
I don't mix crops and ores.
Choice of
Run for T1 uniques now. I think T1 uniques is still Breach Tree. Only T0 when it becomes kind of like, fuck the Breach Tree for a lot of things. Oh shit, Tatianto's going overtime. I think the relay event technically was 13 minutes ago for the final I think that was when the official timer stopped. He's 6:13 into his run fighting Traveler right now. Dude, he got swiped and took actually 0 damage. He just got swiped and took 400 damage.
I eagerly await your decision. Nobody walks away.
I don't know anything that's happening on his character. I don't know what any of those abilities are in the bars.
You look so me.
But even on the earlier bosses, it's always like that. No, typically, I don't know if mythic splits have ever been an actual thing that has ever been properly done before. It's been talked about as a possibility in some scenarios, but I don't know if it's ever been done like this before. It was just like really fucking hard heroic week, or not heroic week, heroic tier, with a bunch of bugged bosses that didn't work. And like crazy fucking split requirements that like if you're already 5 days into heroic splits, why not just do mythic splits too, and then start progression on like week 2. But yeah, like seeing that this is how this like synchronous releases for heroic and mythic play out, I feel like just always do a heroic week, man. It gives time to fix all the bugs before mythic comes out. Hopefully makes it more interesting if the race starts when mythic comes out and then you just see splits for fucking 8 days. Like, that sucks. World of Warcraft, the Burning Ball.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
How long will these guys be in your office, to tell you the truth? I mean, I have no clue. It just depends on tuning for mythic stuff, but probably at least another, like, at least another week.
Let me guess. My time is precious.
I think your best case scenario is that they clear like end of week 2. If the tuning isn't like too hard, if it's only like a 300 pull last boss with like nothing past 100 on the way to the last boss. And if it's like Nyalotha, I wonder what they would do in like a or no, not Nyalotha. If it, whatever it's called, Jailer. If it's like Jailer, Was that Nihilitha? No, it wasn't. If it's like Jailer, then like next month. How great that was. That raid was like, I mean, that raid was really fun. Like, had a great time the first like 2 weeks of that raid. A lot of really good bosses. I think the biggest problem that raid ran into, and it was suspected that the intention was that that raid was going to be 2 tiers with Andonet as the final boss, and that is like what it needed to be. Like that would have been a sick fucking back-to-back combination of map or of tiers. If like raid 1 was Anduin and then raid 2 they had like 3 filler bosses and then it was the back 3 bosses, that would have been fucking sick. But like there was just so many good bosses in one tier to the point where it actually gets kind of rough. When there's like 700 pull bosses, 2 300 pull bosses, and Jailer, which was like a ton. That's just a lot of fun though. Jailer was just like a really unfortunate boss because it was like a hard phase 1, a hard phase 2, and the way that phase 3 was designed, it was impossible to progress phase 3 if anyone died. Right, it's like a 4-minute phase, and if one person is dead from any time in phase 2 and phase 3, you can't progress. The fight instantly ends because of like the energy mechanic. And like normally, like you can limp through phase 3 of like a final boss, no chance of killing it, of course, but you can limp through and learn. And Jailer, it was impossible to learn unless everyone was live, so it just made progression so difficult. On top of it just being a very challenging fight. I make a bet on Mythics about topping on Rogue. I don't remember anything about that. That's like 8 years ago. I don't know anything about a bet. Didn't Warlocks top that one? It's like their permanent dots stayed on the ad forever. Guys, think about how different Race to World First would have been if I didn't tell Max to extend the lockout on Gahoon. Like, if we didn't extend, we easy world first Gahoon. Method stops streaming. Like, does it ever even become like an event? Who knows? Current guy is not something that I'm okay with this at all. Yeah, this fucking Traveler fight that Top Yandle's doing is cinema. This is gonna be a slow one. The problem, yes sir. The problem, that's me. Start to finish the problem. But I found like 15 combatants that were one-off. Like eventually one has to just not be one-off, right? I'll need faster too. If I had chain return wed 3 with no pierce, static strike pure device, that would be a settle, yeah. With no faster, no hypothermia. It doesn't need faster, doesn't need hypo. Just 3 supports. And no pierce. But then if you had like more supports and no pure device, then I probably would still settle and use it. And just get rid of some recoup and deal with it. There's like a lot of possible Johns based on all the different things they can roll. Means one is affected by map comp modifiers. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Pretty sure when I did memory farm back in Affliction League, I don't think I bothered rolling those. I'll settle John. If he's good enough that I'm entering the lines with him, he's John. But Merc Banishing too, yeah. Merc Banishing was like interesting system. Or should I actually fight the Mercs? What if he's afraid of darkness? If John's afraid of darkness, John ain't afraid of the shadows.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Tread no further, villain.
Yamba Tink. Doesn't run through a renown system. I mean, with the way Mercs work right now, like renown system wouldn't replica. Wouldn't have changed much.
It is your fate.
Because Infamous doesn't do anything. At least not for the Merc power. It only matters for dropping the Wrath. Is that still Pure Device? Is that just Wed 3 chain return Pure Device static strike?
Your victory.
Get on with it. Hello.
Choose the
I had the Overriders. That's Wrath. Yeah, Wrath's okay. I don't know if Wrath or Dash is better though. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Dash probably than Wrath, but I'm not positive. I don't think it would matter enough that I would ever really care.
I never.
Do Eaters before. I've already got Perfect Melding. Not how much need for him.
A paradise,
Right, Jensen, I'll make sure I can get on with it.
The negative Gauntlet happens. Depends on the mod of Gauntlet, but if Gauntlet was extremely hard, like unclearly hard, maybe. If it was same mods as last time, I doubt it. Like, Luminary could clear it for sure, but I think my Chieftain build from last Gauntlet would clear faster than Luminaries could. So it'd be like a no, it'd be like a bunch of like Luminary and Rage timers, basically. Yeah, there's not a Gauntlet this league. Next league, maybe? Next league, we Gauntlet in PvP1 and PoE 2. 1.0 and 3. No, 1.0 and 4.0. Let's fucking go.
If you're
Sure. And about the Po 1.3 release gonna go inside. I think what's gonna happen is they're just gonna treat this kind of as like a special scenario with PoE2 officially launching, and there's gonna be a pretty bad overlap on these next 2 leagues, with Path of Exile 2 coming out probably within a month of Path of Exile 1 league, maybe even like 3 weeks out, and then they're gonna try to fix it and get into the 2-month schedule for the following leagues. So right now it's slated for like Path of Exile 1 to have a league like, you know, the weekend or the Friday after ExileCon. And then Path of Exile 2 1.0 comes out early December to dodge the GTA 6, but still be Q4. Yo, let's check the end of the relay. He's trying to cull the boss. I think he put on a culling item, but he didn't quite have enough damage. He's not quite culling yet. He's been on this boss for like 20 minutes. Oh, he's changing one of his skills to a hit-based skill so he can try to cull the boss, but he took off... See, I think that's what just happened. But he took off the amulet for culling. He's so stressed. Yeah, he's locked the fuck in. The crossing about to them once from the sub 1k. When I saw him tank that swipe, it must have been something else that hit him. Because there's no way that would have done 400 then the proj do that much, right? But like, what else even hits? Maybe it was like a self-hit, and oh, he tanked one again. Lost all of his ES. He must have eaten 2 the one time that you saw him, right? It was 1. Is there crit in this game? I assume there is, right? His character move speed looks so fast. Is he using like move speed pets? Because he's a caster or something? Like, he's walking so fast. That's faster than I'd want to walk for bossing. His skill gives speed? Okay. That's gotta be 15%. Like, that's like for sure culling range, assuming it's 15% culling strike. Oh, Sid, do you know, by the way, when he's doing the mechanic where he drops those purple balls, can the balls hit you and do hit damage if you get hit by them when they're coming out of him? They do? Okay. I've never been sure if they do or not, and I've gotten really close sometimes and not seen damage taken. Alright, Culling Amulet again. Does it work? 15% Cull. He has to hit. So I think he has to change his skill to like Fire Burst like he was doing. And hit. With Fire Burst. Boom, he won. GG. Let's go. They hit, they can fuck you up. Fuck no.
Choose two.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless
Oh.
waves your decision with life.
Nope. Good skills, not the right stuff.
Know your place.
Next map though. Next map. The Proj. Oh my gosh, why did that one do so much?
It is your fate.
That did like so much more damage than the other one that I saw him get hit by.
Your body choice, after all, is your baby.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Die quickly.
Your body is the count. Choose to follow.
Yep, that's not the farm. Eldritch Currency? Yeah, I think so. JV and Mausoleum are your options for maps with no boss altars. From the start.
This is not the challenge. Oh, thank you. Not to wait.
But it's still pretty rough. Like trying to farm enough grands to self-farm your Pinnacle mods on this build takes a long time. Depending on how many you want. It's actually worth in P1. Basically, rarity is only a thing in this game. It does two things. It increases the amount of gold you get, and it makes you get more uniques. You only care about rarity in your gear if you are farming unique items. It doesn't help with anything else. Dumbo. Ooh, another T0. This is my third T0 from this guy. All weapons so far.
Your joy.
Resolute Technique Rakiatas. Goose. 3.6 milli. Actually good. Pretty bad divine. I don't have any more tainted whetstones. I used the only one that I had on albinos.
Your flesh choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Fuck. A farman, a merc. My dust number is going up pretty quick, but I am going to burn through some of it to make some vermilion rings.
Think you can go shot for shot with the kayak, boys?
Do something.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
You do not belong here.
Play eagerly, nobody walks away.
Unfortunately, all the weights are not the same for mercs. For merc sport gems, they're weighted for a few different things. And different mercs have different priorities. Like sniper, you know, brutality is like fucking 90% chance. graders are more rare than normal supports and lesser supports. But lesser supports can't even really roll on high level mercs for the most part. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the weighting is against the player. Like on combatant, for example, like chain is super fucking common on Wild Strike. Unfortunately, Pierce is also really common. Yeah, the sniper supports are really rough.
If you're expecting.
Choose.
Think.
A paradise.
As you can Fizz and Pale teach that character. I played a Fizz and Pale Rain of Arrows champion back in like 3.17. Back when Call of Steel was good. That character was fucking sick. He used like Siege Ballista for a single target. He basically just Rain of Arrows and then Call of Steel, the entire screen blew up. Valorant of Arrows was a really good single target. Combined with totems. That was fun.
Hello. Your body is. I eagerly await your decision.
Bug. Fuck yourself on cast on death bill? Nah. I POB'd him for Gauntlet in the past. There was always talk about it being a thing, like if one boss is too hard, like if Exarch is too hard or something. Or Eater, do whatever in that event.
Choose your fate.
I wanted to have a plan, you know, if they kill all the bosses and do a respect kind of thing. But it was never necessary. You deck out some 3 jewels. Why'd you keep going after the first one? What the hell?
Did house come away?
Like half the fuckers in my chat just got it from their mappers without even entering in Abyssal Depths.
Advance. Do try to.
I survive. Go on.
I eagerly await your
Fuck.
decision.
I'm not pushing it 100 ever into doing it hardcore. Let's fucking go.
I'm of House the Trap.
Sure you want to make your choice?
Yeah, the 21 VLS was fun.
Forever replenished by endless waves, deep in flight.
I don't even know if Tech Rod's actually technically was better than that.
You'll see. I will accept self-preservation.
Like Tech Rod's was what? 5 to 6x the average? Yeah, I think that one was like 6 to 7x the average. There.
Choose to fight. If
Why are
dare.
you always wild strike?
Your body is the choose to fight.
Are we back in trouble? Do I smell us?
Don't hide on merc in this is nuts. Yeah, I mean it's rough, but that's how it be sometimes. Combat and Rage, there's 2 ways. The standard way is you just anoint Veteran's Wrath. And the non-standard way, if you want to anoint Midget Cascade to make returns more reliable, is kind of like delve only technology. But you can use Vengeful Cry. Or like some other temporary source of rage. Because if you get him full rage and he keeps fighting, he'll never lose it. Because self-hit it in midi guarantees it won't degen. So if you were doing super hard content, like you could just have like rage anoint on the amulet. And like 30 seconds into the map, you just swap it to Vengeful Cascade if you wanted. Like you just swap a neck from your inventory, but only for like really hard juice content, which there's not much of in this league. Not much 10-minute T17 maps this league. That's the unique I need to make next with my last unique creation. Something that gives your allies rage. Skip nameless. I've skipped hundreds of nameless rituals by this point. I use for minion builds. Jamba. Right. Or with action speed immunity. You would need it on a flask.
It is your fate.
I've already made a flask unique. When I tried to make a speed unique, I got some pushback on that. I made a ring for action speed immunity. Yeah, wait, did action speed immunity not make it onto the Zana ring? Oh shit, it didn't. That was like literally the #1 mod for why I made the item. But also like Bloodlines kind of fixed that problem anyways. And their removal of 17s. But that was like the literal #1 modifier that sparked the desire to create the item. And everything else after that came after. No, it doesn't have it apparently. Thought it was Charge Steal. That was one of them. Charge Steal was like one of the ones that I wanted, but like I didn't even know if they could. It's like I tried to only give modifiers that existed in the game already from a different source, so they wouldn't have to be like created. And Charge Steal is not one that existed before, like Charge Steal Prevention. Bringer? Yo, 6% max life Bringer. But the Divine is so bad that it might not even be better than my other one. It probably is. I don't think I have that much percent increase for him.
Choose to fight. Greeting. Advance as added blood and indecisive.
challenge.
A paradise forever replenished by endless
You sure use high accents?
You stand a few seconds more.
You only get my time.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
I kill me.
Blah. Merc hits so hard, and my guy's pretty strong. Yeah, the Kadiro Kadiro farm for Mage Blood like is good, but like it's still a specific T0 item. You can see if you're unlucky, like 2 dozen T0s and not see the right one. Wouldn't be quite that much life, I don't think, right? Because I do have percent increased life. He's gonna have 30 from minion life, 30 from companionship, and 20 from the helmet. I don't think he gets Darkseer life. I could be wrong. But like, does he have levels? That's according to the PvE. Most level for the Snow White Specters. Yeah, that's fair. He might. What if this tab hit fucking 50? Like when I was speed farming maps on like that first Dunes day.
Nice. Forever replenished.
Starting at 21. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get him with these 2.5 quad tabs. Now it's at 50.
Strike true.
Oh, as I didn't last spineless and indecisive.
I've got so many maps though, I'm gonna start portaling out if I find the merc in the first 2 seconds. If I run out of maps, I'll just
That always ends for me then.
do my 16.5s.
As I did.
Your victory. Over here.
Wait for the combatant somewhere. Ring, chest, ring, belt. Weapon, neck, boots, gloves, helmet.
This is not a house.
Well,
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trafan code. Choose your fate.
Two more? Oh, one of those is already complete. Well, mostly complete. Just didn't make it into this league. Yeah, that gives you saying instant on Varun. Yeah, you can't let her be near him when he spins. But if plus cannot reach maps. Oh yeah, that as well. That's a problem.
I will accept.
You can make them reflective in though if you need to. Nah, the last combatant that I have is not quite good enough. Like the tier of combatant that I'm settling for the amount of maps that I've ran is already pretty low. I just haven't got it yet. Good no.
You'll find I want to leave and touch my...
but we back. Get on with it.
What's Y and R? That's how you search for rarity. Like YM is searching for magic, YR is searching for rare.
If you're
Ah.
with a minute lost.
He's extra the militia. You're as good as blah.
Greet.
Forward upping hideout, let's go. Nice. John, please pay the server bill. Please. Please, John. Are they all down? What it put me on? A 200 ping Texas server? Nice. Nice. Rerouting issue that only affects Path of Exile and coincidentally happens 3 to 4 weeks into Path of Exile 1 League every single time. Blah. My favorite is like at least like once an hour I get to open a oh this poor kitty into him parkour to get out of the dirty clothes hamper. Thanks to the prime. Yeah, it's like once an hour I get to experience like fucking affliction style time dilation and Alkengo maps with no monsters and no loot. It's sick.
Choose the fight.
The final mix.
Ring of Rain. Ah. That'll be fine. If it's not, then I can just like immediately pivot to a different setup with like Maven Chest and Darkseer, or not Darkseer, the attack block claw instead. And then instead of using Bringer, just put on like something else, maybe like the increased damage helmet, like chance to block attack damage plus increased LA damage taken, bulk orb or something like that. Like bulk orb a shield together and like bow prefixes.
Advice. Swift choice.
You're not quiet. Well, have a go. You should make your balance true.
Fresh. I eagerly await your decision.
And on the 7th straight day of Merc Farm, hey. I don't think we're on 7 straight days.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
I feel like the last like full duration stream I did was the first one that was a full Merc Farm stream. Before that it was mostly like lots of crafting and bossing and things for unique still.
I somehow
With only a little bit of Merc Farm in between.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Scared choice, after all. Nobody walks away.
Already one light radius. Life a little negative. Yesterday counts? No, no way.
you stay in the ground. Your weakness
That was close, but this needs higher life tier. That is the kind of thing that could come from there that could be really, really strong.
Fresh like I never left home.
Oh,
Die quickly.
work out never delves. Yeah, probably. Pierce and Helix. I don't know if they had the aura. I didn't check.
Make your choice.
Look, if it rolls
A paradise.
like Chain Wed Return
Endless waves teeming with life.
hypo faster, then it can't even have Pierce because it's already full on supports.
Tread no further, villain.
This is not a chat. Indecision. Oh, thank you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Learn
Tank.
my blade. Try not to touch.
Just what I needed. Not me.
Maybe that's why Cyrus went insane. He farmed mercs for hundreds of years and never got the one he wanted.
This is not a chat. As that in blood. Well, thank you not to.
You're not high tonight. Well, I haven't got all day.
Bah, well, you bet. I'll never go on. Can't run.
I think. I haven't rated in like 3+ years.
Just what I if you a few seconds.
A paradise.
Just what I
Forever
need.
replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Choose.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves
Well, I haven't got all day.
Yeah, when you get that close spawn, you can just dip. I'm sure okay running 16.5s for
Your skin. I eagerly.
Or map
Where do you
sustain.
think you-
Mini shot like an okay, thanks to Prime. Eh. It's like pretty decent ice shot links. But like no return on battle ice shot, I think is not ideal.
Wait.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand.
Advance as we.
replenished
like that
by
more depth
endless
than me, then.
waves teeming with life.
Skip, I eagerly await your
Fuck.
decision. What do you think?
You sure you want? I know what I'd choose. Know your place. Just be quick about it.
I don't know how common the 50% border mod is for not consumed charts for the clam thing. How often you get that related to how often you just find a clam chart on the ground. Are there weights on mercs? Weirdly enough, it felt like when I was using the Infamous Scarab, my combatant spawn rate like plummeted. Someone in chat said that Sushi had a similar experience.
Advance into spiders.
But aside from that, like you generally go in with the assumption that they're all going to be the same weighting.
A paradise forever replenished.
I don't know what the deal was with that Infamous thing.
Shoot fair, shoot.
No clue for that assist.
Advance. A swift.
Think. And Tink. Ooh, my first brother's gift from Beach in a while. That's 5.
Your skip Azardins know potential when they see it. And you,
Damn.
he'll do nicely.
Another one off. That's a big one off too. Double aura static. The 4. I mean, I can take it, but there's never a world where I use no return.
You fight well. Together, you do extraordinary things.
I don't think Multicheck's bad.
Skip, my Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for
Blah.
raw material. Nobody walks.
Multicheck's not good, but I don't think it's bad.
That's what I hope.
One-offs forever.
You sure you make your choice? Not the first to run.
Nameless rituals do spawn more often with these points on the left.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Death waits chooses. I expected more from.
You sure you want? I know what I'd choose.
Mark missing. I've got a bunch that are missing one thing. This one is missing like wall check, ideally static strike, and pure device. If it had pure device, I might just try it. I tried it a little bit and it wasn't the worst thing ever, but
Will it be more depth?
it's like I found over 15 mercs that were all one off being the one. It's like one support wrong or like one active skill wrong.
Finally get what's you smell.
The combatant or bust. Mini shot, I don't think it's a consideration at all. If I found like genuine full bisque kineticist, like maybe I would try it. I don't know enough about Cruel Mistress to really know. I think Jung did tell me what the good ones are. Is it FR Totem or Summon Seeking Void? I assume that's the second skill.
A paradise.
Envy plus Zealotry. I don't think you need Envy though. Probably just Zealotry.
As we say,
Unless move skills brick it. And then
Cast yourself into oblivion.
apparently Frostwind was a bad thing in Delhi. Did return Proj or Nimbus. I just feel like the entire scaling mechanism of Mistresses is entirely different than what I'm playing and have geared for. It's like if I got one that looked insane, I probably would grab it just to have it, but I'm spec for less end, so I don't find very many of them. So it's really just combatant or bust for the most part. So bring a 2% trades, get to you once, so they're clean, bring them back, because you get all our options start away from there. You don't need to kick them so they're clean. But yeah, like farm the remove all rivalries options for each branch. If you have like tons of random rivalries. Or if you only have 2 current rivalry people, like if you're changing from one farm to another, then you just kick the 2 people that you used to farm to get rid of their connections. But you never need to kick the people you want for your new farm.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
Darkseer is better than this weapon for my current setup by a little bit. With Wrath with Mercs. Not by enough for me to really care. Wow, that's a big Frostblades, but it's Helix no Purity. Return what type of chain. 2 off.
You do not belong here.
I think. Grant people if they have a lot of connections who want to reset them. Yeah.
A paradise.
Nemesis is not a thing for Nemesis now.
I eagerly await.
Like when you have a single proj and you make that proj random, it will just never hit anything. Gamba. Gamba.
As expected.
my Azari walks away. Swift, oh, thank you. Not
There's an AG command for the current AG gear, but I haven't improved my AG's gear in like a very long time.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
I think the only meta merc
Get on with it. More gems for me.
that runs Nimbus or can run Nimbus is Cruel Mistress.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
You sure you know?
Run Garb for AG. Hey, he would never survive hard content with Garb on.
Just what I make. Ha!
By hard content, I mean Delve.
Did House come out walking the ways?
choice, after all, is part of
Wild
the
strike.
craft.
Yeah, they strike. Gotta give him up to his merc grind. I've already found 2 that were 1 off today.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
That choice, after all, is part of
Not with your turn, but energy of your haste worth? No.
This is not a do try.
I think it's pretty important for Kineticist to have clear supports over return. Like return's the best single support you can have for single target. But you know, like a wed chain fork GMP that assist is still way better than like
I know what I'm
return faster attacks Pierce.
Nobody was.
You sure you want to? I know what I. Oh.
How about I choose to Doc leave?
Your bodies, I eagerly await your
Okay.
decision. Hello.
Just what I need. How
Hello. Greet.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
you reek of imperfection.
It's only Sunday night, right? More Mythic splits tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, Heroic splits. Wednesday, Heroic splits. Thursday of week 2 of Mythic. First Mythic raid group will form.
I know what I'd choose. Be quick.
The darkest timelines.
This is not an indecision. Oh, thank you. Advance. A swift cho- I'll thank you not to waste my.
You're not quiet.
choice. This won't take long. You proved your point.
That guy,
Let's move on.
he hurt my merc. Put that fucker to 3/4 HP with one hit.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless
retreat.
waves teeming with life.
Be instant reject the merc. If it's not the right merc, then I'm just looking at the currency box. So if there's not a divine or better in there, and then we leave.
I'll honor the command.
Your body, your choice.
Hey.
I killed my elite.
Remember when I was like, put those maps in, and then I been in my transmutes and got 3,500 more portal scrolls?
I will accept.
And I was like, yeah, that should do it. Maybe it's just the divine that fast. I don't know, just look at it. You know, your eyes should be in the right spot where the Vertex is when you open the thing, and then you open the merc, and then you walk away, and if there wasn't a divine there, you keep walking away, and if there was, you turn it out and reopen them. I don't think you can recombine an SS mod and a Bisaka mod. I think those are both exclusive.
Your body choose to fight if you
Bug.
dare.
Die quickly. Let me guess. I still abide.
You.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Well, the force works on Frostblades, but not in a way that's good, I don't think. Like, my understanding of it is, like 10 blades hit the wall, 10 blades chain back, and only one can hit the boss.
Your body is the choice.
Like, it gets consumed instantly, basically. for minimal uptime. I'm pretty sure Wall of Force is good for K-Block because it's like bugged and doing weird shit. I don't know what the weird shit is, but it's giving way more damage than it should.
Well, you better.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
You sure not?
Yeah, but like, shouldn't Wall of Force only double your damage then? Or I guess it's like, if it like hits the wall and it causes explosions, and then it comes back and hits the boss and causes explosions, then like triple. But Wall of Force has a less damage penalty for things that have hit the wall, so like 2.5x. But it's like fucking 10x. Like it's so much burst. It's possible it's working right. Your personality links to Nikki are going Frostblades? Correct. We went no pierce whatsoever on Frostblades, just a little bit of chain.
This is not a challenge.
I'm extra clock.
Your body is joyful.
Over chains again. I'll never wear blah blah blah.
I eagerly await your decision.
Fuck.
Sure you I know what I'd choose.
Think. Wing weave.
I'll never choose and run forever.
You won't. for a crossblades guy. Mr. Combatant. Ideally static strike secondary skill. But if it's a really good setup and it's a wild strike secondary, I'll still use it, probably. With like, you know, chain, wed, return, no pierce. Ideally pure device if possible. Yeah, Wild Strike sucks when it's the main skill. Like, Wild Strike Static Strike is terrible for mapping. It's good single target, but it's terrible for mapping. Or Delve or anything really, besides pure bossing. But I tested a little bit of Frostbites plus Wild Strike, and that one is nowhere near as bad. It's still not ideal, but if you actually get really good Frostblades and good Wild Strike links, it can be good enough. That was this guy. It was the first one I got that was like good enough Frostbite links that I tested it to see if it was worth, and it's like it's close, but only if it's a really good merc. He's shot by light shot. I don't think that's ever going to be a Delver. Getting range merchers squishier.
A paradise.
I think plus strike stuff is like the best clearing mechanic in Delve. Like 4 additional strike targets. It's just so strong. The kind of combat that happens in Delve. Yeah, they're definitely gonna nerf the fuck out of Luminary. But like, it's probably still gonna be strong even when it's super nerfed. I've also had a lot of fun, like gearing 2 characters and putting the kind of items that Merc wears is like so good. Like, it's not a coincidence that 2 of my longest played self-fun leagues ever are Merc League and this league.
Even a kayak sufficient price. Don't waste a kayak.
You sure you want time? I think you can go shopping. Chef.
Swift. Oh, thank you.
What a dealing. Only get one. Come back.
Maps today, not that many. Like 500 probably.
I'll never choose quick move.
Like I started at 47, now I'm at 51 tabs. The merc can use the right shot better. If you're building the best possible merc, it's going to be a kineticist over ice shot. Biggest problem with ice shot and why it can never be a full Bismarck is there's no haste. You can get like a shittier haste from different sources, but mercs have, you know, level 26 haste scaled by the aura effect implicit on chest by like 50% more value. Pretty big. And like Wrath Pith also has like insane synergy with Flame Link scaling. So Kineticist can scale with that. Bow guys can't. But mini shots are really good early on, I think. Just like it's a lot easier to get a good mini shot or a good combatant compared to getting a good kineticist. Because you can actually target their houses, and they also just need less things to be good. And Frostbite in maps is still super fucking strong. But if the Frostbite merc had haste,
Choose to fight.
I never would have even farmed a kineticist. Because +4 strike targets with Herald of Ice that scales with Flame Link, and you know, triple chain return Frostblades with +4 strikes, that's pretty insane clear. Like that's hitting the entire screen and then causing explosions on the entire screen. But like no haste just means for mapping in a speed map meta that you're just kind of down bad.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Your skin. Choose to fight. Hello. House Azad, spineless and in.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, deep in life.
I'll choose those. Cast yourself into oblivion.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, deep in life.
Very small mercs. I wouldn't be surprised if they do one of their mercs. Will play the top end.
Your body
They
choice
changed
after
how
all.
the scaling of their levels, of their skills worked. Made it so they use level 20 skills instead of level 26. The reflex suffix, it's leftover from when I was doing Infamous Mark Scarab.
Yes, I still abide.
Because there's some uniques that do reflect damage bullshit that kill you. But I am going to
As
be
we
keeping
say,
that for Delve,
thank you, not to
to become immune to effigy.
You sure you want to? I know well, I'm not the first.
For Ambusher, does he actually only... Like, he has no skill variance, right? Like, he always has the same 3? That's weird.
This is not a trap. Retreat. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Delightful death. Learned my blade.
Think.
Try not to touch.
I lost my family there because I was outside my merc. Champions, I've been this for a long time. Since I got proper critimin.
A paradise.
Ask for advice on a crafting item? Yeah, of course.
Teeming with life.
Well, you clock's ticking, not the first to run.
Die quickly. Turn around, weak eye.
What's the question? Like how to craft it?
You step
That looks like a... I think additional curse has a caster tag, doesn't it? So it's Woke Orb, attack crit, plus frenzy on hit. Annulled third surplus if there is one. Something's gonna change Reforged Chaos, something's gonna change Reforged Caster, something's gonna be changed. Veiled Exalt on the boat, I think.
there too quickly.
A paradise. Forever defended by endless waves. Teeming with life.
Is this not
Yeah, something like that. Only if the House of Curse does have caster tag. I think it does, but I haven't actually crafted that chest in a very long time.
Your body is a choice. Nobody walks away.
Only caster prefix, yeah. Yeah, Woke Orb, attack crit, frenzy on hit. Subject's gonna change Reforged Chaos for forced chaos res. Subject's no change caster for forced curse. Subject's gonna change Veiled Exalt as a boat. And then hope you win the unveil. But winning the unveil is pretty common if you're okay settling for life
My allegiance.
or attack block or spell block. Then you craft the other.
Die quickly.
I eagerly await.
There are no scarabs that help with getting good mercs.
I eagerly await your decision.
Yeah, like infamous mercs aren't better in any way for getting good mercs.
I submit.
On top of that, on top of that, when I did go and use like 200 infamy scarabs, my combatant spawn rate got like fucking crushed. It was way lower. Which could have just been like a pretty long string of bad RNG, but a bunch of other people said they had similar outcomes. Which makes me think there's maybe some weird shit going on with spawn rates of mercs when you force them with the scarab. When you force them to be infamous with the scarab.
Choice after if you go.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
You reek of imperfection.
Well, we better control this well.
Do something this up. The skin I eat.
This trial will see your wrath.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless
Oh,
waves.
I don't want to craft my vermilions and send 4 mists on them.
Choose your next
Like,
still abide by the Trafan code.
what if I miss John?
Your fate.
No. What if someone else finds him when I'm crafting?
I'm extra. Make your choice. Get on with it.
Looks, mate. A few seconds more.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Yes, I still abide by the Trafan code.
There is a Mercury command. Have I missed a league that started playing? I've missed a few, yeah. Not in a long time. Last league that I missed was 3.8. Blight. Or... I forget it was Delve, wasn't it?
Have the Trafan I expected.
Maybe that was Blight. I think it was Blight. I missed it because of a bad overlap with the World of Warcraft stuff that I had going on.
Only get one shot.
Then I also missed Delve League for the same reason. Bad overlap with World of Warcraft stuff. I think that's the only 2 leagues that I fully 100% missed and didn't even create a character in.
A paradise.
I think every other league except for those 2, I at least played some not that much, but at least some.
The skin I eat.
I'll never choose. Go.
I might look at when I'm saying them on characters, I'm just auto-matching other teams. I mean... I don't know, That's always how the character count was created. I don't think it was just matching different teams always. I just like it, the amount that you can do, plus the amount that your raid will tolerate. I have a pretty solid KB merc. The KB merc is not very good in Delve.
Advance, swift, spineless, and
I said they're just matching with him just making more.
Paradise. Forever replenished by endless
I mean, it's just like an arms race thing.
Let me guess. I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardia. By all means, throw your life away.
Think.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me come down.
Like if Echo were to just be like, you know, we're done trying, fuck this, fuck WoW, and we're gonna only make 4 characters now. I don't think Liquid would go back to only doing 4 characters. You know, they might reduce the number, but I don't think they'd go fully down.
I turn.
You to 14. I heard it was 16. I don't even know what it is now nowadays. Yeah, I mean 14 is still way too many for me.
Choose to
Prepare to face your unmaking.
You should craft deep foils or a foil in the claw. Unique weapons are not very good for combatant. They're fine super early game, but only very early game. Damn, 40 to 18. Let's fucking go. Only 14 characters and they can still do a full week of splits. What does that mean? It means instead of making 1 rogue and just hoping you get good gear, you make 14 rogues, and then you run 14 different heroic clears, where 13 of them are just there to help your guild, and then you'll have 1 heroic clear dedicated toward your character, where you'll have 4 other guildmates in the run with you and 25 helpers from the community that pass on all the gear to help you get shit. It is awful, but that's what modern gearing is. And the guilds pay the people money, as in gold, in-game gold, to basically come to the raid and not get loot, and give up their like that week of loot for them. It's like you get locked to the raid and you can't get loot from the raid. So, you know, you spend like millions and millions and millions of gold to bring in like 1,000 plus people from the community.
Were we there? If you knew my part.
Yeah, like they get a vault too, that's fair. They get a vault, they get gold, you know. It's really bad though. And it's one of those things that, like, it kind of means
King. Stay, go, I don't.
that no other guild can never really compete,
Hello.
because there's not enough community members to even like fill all these splits, right?
forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Your body choice, after all.
Think 4.3 million. There's no way it's that low. I mean 43? Even 43 sounds super low for a full week.
I'm ready for indecision.
Yeah, I feel like it's 430 million or 4.3 billion maybe.
A paradise
But 430 sounds right to me.
by endless waves teeming with life.
Advance. Swift, I'll thank you not to.
AFK Mythic Plus. Fuck, I remember Chinese, like when we were talking about that like, years ago. So you heard about Chinese guilds doing that. I was talking, I was still reading when I first heard about that.
Well, I've got all
This is not a chance. Swift choice speaks well of you.
What's special about him? He's gonna do huge fucking damage.
You got it.
Yeah, I wish Blizzard would do something about it, even if it was like drastic and unpopular. I don't even know what it would need to be, just like something that makes it fucking stop. But for the players that have to do it, I don't think there's anything they could do that would be unpopular.
I eagerly await your
As long as it didn't like fuck up like normal experience.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, but if they just say no splits for this like little private server group of people and everyone else can do splits, then the person that gets world first would never be someone playing by those rules. It'd be someone that's doing splits. What is on-screen celebration? What is that? There's been talk of turning your own servers to world first pretty much ever since it started being like a stream thing. I think most of the guilds kind of agreed that it wouldn't really be something that we'd want to do.
Greet.
Wine.
I did not.
That's 3D. Yeah, I mean that's like the most realistic thing. Is that the top 3 guilds all agree to only do like 10. Cause like I don't think there is a 4th guild that's like remotely close. It's like those 3 and then a fucking cliff. He said no. Yeah.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
I mean, it makes sense. Like you haven't won a race in like half a decade. You're gonna do whatever you can to try to win. And if you know your opponent is like their mental is breaking and they don't want to do that kind of buff prep, then you gotta do it.
Hold your tongue. Time to be walking.
This time you finally.
You only get one. I still abide charm.
As they agree for next season, yeah, I mean, I think all the players would be happy if like, but it needs to be all 3 guilds. Like if like Liquid and Echo agree, and then Method's like, no, we're still gonna do 18. They're a close enough guild that I think that would make the agreement fall apart between Liquid and Echo.
You only get
Maybe we need to be all
Not
three.
here to curry favor with my family. Some would call you a cow.
Well, ha! I so make.
Either way, looking forward to watching some racial horse progression in like a week. When they're at a boss, hopefully in Mythic. That is challenging and cool. And not a split. Tomorrow's Monday. It's still week 1. That splits. Work that boss with their trash gear, which will be hard. In Mythic splits. What does it came to? What have we done?
Clock's ticking.
You lost that Helm Slam? Really?
Quickly.
What's happening when you lose it? Are you like losing the Infamous mod every time? Or is it's just a 70% chance to win, so you can just lose?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless
Oh,
waves
well, nice.
Only yet my time is some would call
Are you gonna use a Fracturing Orb, try to fracture life? Yeah, because like if you win and fracture the life, you can, you know, force T1 life on there.
I so make.
But you just gotta make sure it's all variable defined first.
I eagerly await your
Bug.
decision.
The next combatant that's Frostblade Static Strike is gonna be him. I can feel it.
House the Traven self-preservation.
Or the major difference in feel. I mean, I don't really have the experience of ever doing that many to be able to say. But no, like going from 14 to 16 is not going to be that big. My cap, like 5. Like 5, and like I didn't even really do 5 characters properly. Because like every character was supposed to have basically the same everything, and like pretty early on I high rolled on like one of them. During like week 1 of the last expansion I played, and just kind of committed like, yeah, that's my best one. Like that's the one I'm gonna play, regardless of what the other ones get. So all the other ones kind of ended up at a little bit lower gear level, but that didn't change too much for how like splits worked, because like tank gear not as important. Just one run for that one guy, and if I got unlucky, oh well.
Your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
But actually, for 122,000, yeah, yep, that's a boat fracture. But no, yeah, like, and 5 is too many, right? Like, fuck that. Rare items a problem? Yeah, that wasn't really as much of a thing.
Choose to
I think that just started being a thing the tier that I my last year.
Agreed.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
I mean, all the character maintenance stuff are retail. It's only a problem when you're doing tons of characters. You're playing one guy, and just having a good time. Like, I don't think it's that bad. I think you can use Flipper Strike with either daggers, yeah. Well. How brave are you? Not. They're just gonna what craft person armor and body salt.
Start a challenge. Do try retreat.
Hold your tongue.
Do some trousers up.
Doesn't
Do a dagger and squire if you want. Marketing better than splits? Oh, for sure. Marketing's a vibe.
Oh wait, do retreat.
a paradise.
And you combat, and it's like, ooh. And then you open it, and you see the skills look like they're like kind of close to being something that could be viable. It's like, ooh. And like a half second later, you see it has Pearson. And it's like, oh, no. Self-launch I would probably recommended. Depends on the UR Self-Bound and your familiarity with the game in general. I like Surfer Slams a lot for it. It's super easy to gear, strong the whole way through, fast, big vibes. If you want a biblical guide to follow, you could look for like Pox Righteous Fire stuff. I think his is a decent one. I don't know how self-found oriented the guide actually is though. Maybe that's just like New Player Trade League.
Choose to fight. If you
Look.
your play, their choice, after all, is part of the
Strike. Wild Strike. Times per decade. Hey, it's only been from 3.25 until now.
A paradise.
Which wouldn't even have been that long if we were on like a 3-month patch cycle, you know? It's only because it was like 11 months into like 4 and 5 month leagues that 4 patches was like a super long time. I guess 5.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, no close combat.
He's
1 year settlers. Yeah, that was crazy, man.
A paradise. Forever replenished by
Went from 3-month cycles to 4-month cycles. to being closer to a 13-month cycle than a 3-month cycle. Sick. Currently I have just Cemetery Scribe.
Can choose to fight.
I did so many fucking Settler fresh starts, man. Settlers into Gauntlet into a couple different private leagues and one Necro attempt. And that was all with old Settler progression. Nowadays Settlers is so fast. If you have gold like from C4 gold, it's like 1 day. Let's see the Amos ritual. Yes sir. Yeah, free ship was 1 day. 1 day too many. Gonna do that PO1 race or what?
Indecision. Oh, thank
I
you.
think the only way I do the PO1 race is if I get John pretty fucking soon and start delving.
Forever replenished by endless waves. Fly.
Where I can, you know, finish my delve experience before we're too deep into that. I'm pretty sure 0.5.5 is gonna come out like probably like what, on the second race, maybe the third race of that. And I probably would rather play 0.5.5 than do campaign practice in the first game. Really depends what the build is as well. Exile's like fucking baiting in the Discord about him and Alex figured out something and no one's gonna know until the first qualifier.
Turn around. We kayak whatever you do.
So like if the actual racing build is fun, maybe I'll fuck around. If the timing line like works right outright, but we'll see. Okay.
I know what I'd choose. Not the best.
Okay. During Valheim.
Your flesh begs. I eagerly await your decision.
Static strike, one strike. Do, 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 do.
You reek of imperfection.
Think.
A paradise.
Your
Forever
victories will not
replenished by endless waves. Fly.
I am the judgment of innocence. Born of the
Nah, I don't think T-shot would ever be a thing I'd try to do in Delve. Like maybe with level 26 Grace support, it actually could survive. At least the attack-based things, but I don't think T-shot merc is good for that kind of content. And the odds of me ever finding one that are good are pretty low. Yeah, I definitely expect 0.5.5 to come out during the Path of Exile 1 qualifiers. Damn. Life flight radius double positive, but like T5 T2, so not quite. I don't think I'd ever use a life flight radius positive anyways, unless it was like, unless it like rolled on a coral or vermilion ring and hit like T1 super high multiplier. But like the only merc that I think I'd consider if it hit really high roll is like kineticist. If I hit like the actual like full god roll, I maybe would consider trying it. Like chain fork, like GMP returns, like the full god roll.
His choice, after all, is part of the crown.
Ghost Fang Blade for Bob. I just don't think Flamme Body does anything. Like, is it at least level 20 Flam, or is it level 1 Flam? But the plan is already to use Darkseer plus shield for defense.
Azadins know potential when they see it.
And already kind of unethical. Mine's pretty good. But they can get a lot better. Okay, system is very low in this one because I didn't kill that much stuff, so I think it's time to do one batch of 16.5s. Which I have to roll like a little bit differently. But that's fine. I also could just scour them. But that feels bad. Shouldn't be that bad to roll. 6k plus, I think we're coming up on 7k. See how much worse this is to roll. If it's like doomed, I'll probably just scour these and say fuck it. Use them as fodder. That is quite a bit worse, but I don't think it's doomed. Looks good to me. There's a few YouTube vids and like up here for various things. There's a few chat commands for certain slots like Amulet, the Merc. Forget the Zana ring. Yeah, I got 2 Zana rings for pen immune life and for no steel Trevor's life.
Leave now. Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
I'm ready 200 plus, yes
There
sir.
is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Plus another like 3k of maps that weren't targeting anything. Because that map counter only started when I started targeting combatant.
Stay sane, exile.
Spineless and
Enemy needs fucking massive for Delve.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
not in the sound.
I think I gave my AG the fucking main one hit.
You are not.
Super cope, not real, but why not?
Well,
His name was Morbin.
Stay sane, exile.
You know your place.
if you're
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Once again, choice after nobody walks away.
The merc doesn't need a pen ring.
A paradise. Forever replenished.
The merc's defense doesn't come from 90 res, it comes from like baseline defense and evasion and stuff. Like pen for me is like, you know, more than double damage taken because I'm 90 res. Pen for him is only like 35% more damage taken. He's 75,
The Atlas
not that big of a deal.
twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Once again, choose to fight if you dare.
Helix. I don't know if I would have it in me to settle on this though, if that was Static Strike. On like Wed 2. Supported by level 10 chain, level 10 fork, Widow Hail. But low percent.
As expected.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
This is not in the sound.
You want that?
What do you hope to find here?
Will it be?
Devastation is all that
What do you want
awaits.
with that? 100% that low.
Straight true.
It was like 230 though.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. Teeming with life.
The more you aid him, the more
Choose to
harm
fight
you bring
if you
upon him.
dare.
Who knows? That was return. I don't know if I would try with this one. I feel like to do Frostbite's Wild Strike, it needs to be like a really fucking good Wild Strike. Like he does use Wild Strike
Can't you
decently
see?
often.
The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Or like, you know, ideally if you do end up with a merc that's like Frostbite's Wild Strike, but it's good enough that you want to settle for it, ideally your Frostbites would just have multi-strike.
There is no salvation to
That way he's like 90% chance using Frostbites.
undo all that you are. You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause. Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape. Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Thank.
Stay sane, exile.
A paradise.
I don't know shit about early game mercs, sorry. Like campaign style mercs.
I make
I heard Volcanic Fissure guy is good early on.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Skipping the whole merc support shit until
If I were you,
like end of campaign is definitely what I would be looking to do.
What you perceive is not the same as what is. Your sanity is not promised to you here.
First time self on hardcore. Yeah, merc is a rough first time self on hardcore.
skin, choose to fight. If you dare.
Wild Strike.
prepare to face your unmaking.
Merc goes back in. Nah. Hipbot's supposed still on, plus like I ran out of the unique scarab that you can pair with Infamy. And
A paradise.
you know, I would have finished those scarabs in like an hour anyways, and
Flesh, choice.
without the unique scarab for possible memes,
Do not
I don't care. Especially because it just felt like it lowered my spawn chance of combatant when it should have increased it.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Fault out comes 850, let's
Lose
go.
yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
It's even better than one guaranteed unique. It's like a guaranteed unique or a guaranteed infamous mod, like it's one of the two. And higher average currency in the rucksack and better scarabs.
A paradise.
Yeah, you do realize who I am.
Oh
don't
shit,
you?
my first Divine on a Sangomancer. Watch this. Skills link stats, there's no difference for Infamous. Their MTX is better.
Your sanity is not promised to you here. Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
I'll never win, Bacon.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Your body choice, after all.
Every time.
Stay sane, exile.
I make some clocks ticking. Tactic.
Has anyone dropped like a big ol' like
In my father's
I saw 1,000
footsteps.
kineticists or
That
I saw
alone
1,000
should give a
combatants?
pause.
Here's
If you dare.
what I found thing up. Those are data freaks.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
No weakness. Very well.
Thank.
I'll march. I serve only him.
But it'd be kind of annoying to track.
Perhaps
You have to
your
like screenshot
intentions
all of
are
them,
good.
post it in a thing, and ask Claude to scan it for you.
Atlas.
Why is Abyss on every fucking map that I run, dude?
Stay out.
I killed
Stay
Noah.
sane.
It's only 28,000 maps, it's fine. Yeah, 1,000's a lot. Even 100 would be neat.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I kind of want to.
Your sanity is not.
I wish I took a picture of every single combatant. Because I'm just curious, like, are the skills actually unweighted? This Wild Strike just feels like so much more common than Frost Blades to me. And we know supports are weighted in some way.
A paradise.
How it's represented, percentage breakdown of active skills. Yeah, those are weighted.
Choice, after all,
And
is part
then
of the craft I wield.
On an active skill, like on Frostblades in particular, what was the frequency of all the different supports that exist?
Make my mistakes your own.
Yeah, the kind of shit that I wish was just in the data mine for the merc.
Line of house, choose as you will. Self-preservation.
Those are weighted? Yeah, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if Frostblades was not like the same chance as Wild Strike.
Conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
But I also like easily could just be getting influenced by confirmation bias. Like every time I see Wild Strike, I'm like, fuck you. Why aren't you Frostblades? But like when it is Frostblades, it's not like oh hey, it's not Wild Strike. You know, it's like yeah, those sports suck.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
We'll both feel salvation, exile. Very well.
Thank.
You win.
Know your
Oh, that's a big ass ice crash.
The more you aid him,
As long as it's not corrupted, you can divine it.
upon him.
then change it to 4.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Your plan, choose to fight.
Like with 4 skills, if they're all evenly weighted, you should
What do
see
you hope to find here?
Frostblades.
Station is all that awaits.
It's 1 and 4, and then no, it's 1 and 4, and then 1 and 3. All right. So like 7 out of 12. So like 55-ish, 58% of the time you would see frostbites
The less of you will remain.
if it's evenly weighted. Okay.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
I do not feel like I see frostblades the majority of the time by any means.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
And are you? Well, that'll it be then.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Plus 3 out of 4 thing.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
What'll it be then?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
What I need may fly.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
So yeah. So if they are all evenly weighted, it'd be exactly half of the frostbites.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Take this vitality with you. Give yourself to the void.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Advance. I'm ready. Oh, thank you not to waste my time.
I'm gonna start counting.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are. You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Swift end. I'm extra clock's ticking. Not the
Run.
I did not.
Selected double clash. That's plus the power charge thing, isn't it? If you get the power charge corruption on it. Not that I would ever use it, but
Stay out. Stay safe.
Let me guess. How's designed? My time is precious. Don't waste it.
I was getting pretty good clustering, and then like bolt plus no haste. Fishing for Enshrine. Just any cool double cup to do unique. I've gotten 3 T0s from it already.
Forever replenished by endless waves.
Your body choice, after all,
Cross
is part of
blades.
the craft.
That goes 1 in the S category.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
But I've seen a bunch of my scepters in that double cup shrine, so it'd be cool if we could get one that had +1 fire on it.
Well, haven't got all day.
That's a pretty nice win. Huh. $58 of them have cable, 58 cable upward for brush with KB for KR.
What do you hope to find here?
I'm the house betrayed.
Devastation is all that awaits.
I don't know enough about math to know if that could be all the same chance. But thematically it makes sense that the pure dex skill has the lowest weighting compared to the others, right? Kind of. Backroads from the mappers, nice.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
4D. Tink, 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 tink. Yeah, haste is a coin flip, right? 4 options. Yeah,
You follow
those don't
in
seem
my
weighted at least.
footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Like, my expectation is that active skills are not weighted and support skills are. But I'm just gonna start counting my frostblades.
Stay sane, exile. Stay sane, exile.
Houses are
I have no clue about eruptors.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Choose to fight. No.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
These worlds are not yours.
The one thing I know about BFOS though is that, like, that's the main
Rid
skill you care
yourself
about,
of
I
your
think, when you
delusions. The
use that
Atlas
guy.
cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Which applies, you know, some economic incentive in 2 different directions. One, it's more likely to be listed if it has that, because that's the skill that people care about, and it's also more likely to be bought, but it's super non-meta,
You gamble with forces you barely
so I don't know if it's like an even push and pull in both directions.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming
You
with
don't
life.
stand a chance, love.
I'll just slowly start stacking up my frostblades versus no frostblades count. 30 degree slight radius. -9 and then dexterity. That'd been a funny one if it hit like a big life. But then so fucked dexterity that you can't even consider trying to use it.
Endless waves deep with life.
Indecision. Spike.
I think nightmares are a little better for drawing maps than 2.5 are, but I'm not really sure.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Gamba, 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 gamba.
Your choice is me.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
House can't choose
Only
as you
hubris. Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Start tracking something about the mercs. Never see that merc ever again.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves deep with life.
I
trap.
eagerly await your decision.
Crossblades 2.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Flesh. Choose. Nobody walks away.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Oh, I can do so good. Assassin's Creed 3.
No Sarseal.
The
Found at
Atlas
least
twists
2 more
all
one-offs today.
fates. Be gone from here.
And then also at 2 off that was pretty crazy 2 off.
I know what I should say.
It was like a 4 perfect supports, but then it had both
The
Pierce and
Atlas
Helix.
twists all fates. Be
I
gone from
eagerly
here.
await your decision.
No FB. Run.
Make it so.
Stay sane, exile. There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
If my Azadi brethren
Raw
ensured
splits.
I never lacked for raw material, where do you
Not sure if it's spawning as more block. I didn't realize that when I crafted the shield.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas. Perhaps your intentions are good,
choice.
so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas. Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Seconds more.
Stay sane, exile.
A swift choice. Thank you not to waste my time.
I'm very sane. I'm very
The
blah.
more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
How's that another preservation scarab? Really do be getting a lot of rare scarabs on these mercs.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Fly.
I'll go on and run for it.
There is no honor
Let me
in what
guess.
you are
My
doing.
time is. Someone would call
Only
you a coward.
hubris.
Zana. Zana.
Can't you see? The deeper you go,
Just
the less
jawing
of
in
you
this
will
map,
remain.
Zana.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him. What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Run forever.
Stay sane, exile.
Your flesh, I eagerly await your
Cross
decision.
blades. And it's 2 off.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Find full bis with Helix instead of Static Strike. Fun.
So the collar's
Think.
on me. Let's see how.
Her old Zana voice? I don't even think I do.
I am where I must be.
I'm sure I'd recognize it if I heard it,
You
but
are not.
Russian Zana. Oh, that brings it back.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can. Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Cows can't make it.
And then all utensils. But how will I eat?
Stay out. Stay sane.
Already kind of light on forks.
Stay sane, exile.
Then breaches target every time. Yeah, dude, master missions for
Perhaps your intentions are good. So am
maybe
I.
for something else.
It makes no difference to the Atlas.
I need a blender and a spoon.
Stay sane.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Exile.
Well, haven't got all day.
We crafted my log until master rank 8-7.
Please do
Oh
not
my god.
make my mistakes your own.
Started. Spineless and
I mean, more recently, Unveils, dude. Unveil unlocks every single league. That shit was
What
fucking
do you
awful, man.
hope to find here? Devastation is
You had to unveil a mob like 3 times to get the craft.
flesh. Choose to know when he walks away.
Once they made it so it was 1 unveil instead of 3, it wasn't like that bad. Still League Start vibes are like way fucking better than they used to be.
No one can.
But we don't, well, haven't got all that time.
The Atlas twists all fates.
Is this not indecision?
Be gone from
spineless
here.
And indecisive?
Yeah, dude, old grab chest grab,
Stay
just fucking
sane.
6% dual
Exile.
fizz convert. Or life is yes. Both of the old grab grabs are OP. I don't even know which one you're referring to. They're both OP. Yeah, 10% life is yes with old OP auras and Ghost Shroud.
Stay sane. Exile. Stay sane. Exile.
If you knew my fam, do I smell 'em?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Weapons at the ready. You win. Let's get to the blood then.
Yeah, life is yes got changed to fizz convert. Which then got changed to, I don't know, something else.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Savage strike, wild strike. Do 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 do. False Frostbite is like the minimum tier of possible considering of a settle. Not bad. And that's worthless. Status Strike Wild Strike is like genuinely dog shit.
My allegiance is one. Run.
If I find another like really good Status Strike Wild Strike, I had a full Biss one. Basically.
Rid yourself
And I
of
tested
your
it for a little bit,
delusions.
it's like
The Atlas
complete garbage.
cannot be studied,
It's basically,
only
it's good
destroyed.
single target, but for clear, it's unplayable. So I did end up killing him. Right after I killed him, I kind of realized that I probably should have kept him. Just
Stay sane, exile.
for like boss nodes in Delve. On strike range, yeah, he just walks around and tries to fucking attack air sometimes, and not actually attacking air because attacking air would actually be useful, because then the plus strikes would proc. Now he just like AFKs. The clear is like the worst thing ever, because like you can't make him use the good skill. Like he's really stupid. He doesn't like to attack, and then when he does attack, it's only a 1 in 3 to be the good one. His lighting and fire suck. Only cold is good. So it just kind of, it's kind of not it.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
Return and Chain is better than GMP Pierce.
Ruin awaits.
Yeah, like I think Frostbite's
What
plus
you
Wild Strike is
perceive
not the
is
worst thing
the
ever,
same as what is.
but the only problem is like I just don't know how much damage Static Strike actually provides on single target. I don't think it's that much. Next the Prime.
There is no salvation to be found
No mercs here.
Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Choice after
GMP chain versus Krampus
you
Pierce.
see?
I think GMP chain,
The deeper you go, the less of
especially if
you
you're playing
will
Wall of
remain.
Force. Like, it's really important to have one clear support, I think.
choose to fight, if you dare.
Brat.
Where do you think you're going?
Orchestra
Stay
2 influence
sane,
item.
exile.
You can. There's a caster mod
Feel fresh.
that can roll.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
This is the House of Spice.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Your flesh choose to fly with her.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Your flesh I eagerly Hello.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Mind you, follow me.
Hello.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The
High level
others
80,
cannot be studied, only destroyed.
You can not be fucked.
We better follow me then.
Technically, you could recombinate, if you get lucky, keep the suffixes with the higher level base. Like, do you have
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. Your flesh will thrive.
like just 2 suffixes? And then open suffix on your lower level base? 'Cause if so, you can go get like an level 86 base or whatever. Or it's filled already? Oh.
Each step you take binds you
Just go for
tighter
it.
to the ruin we sought to escape.
Your body is yours. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Like, what is it filled with? A dead mod or a useful mod?
Hello.
Dead? I would say just try to annul
I beg of
the
you.
suffix.
If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Just send a natty annul on it, and if you can get rid of the 3rd suffix, you can try to save it. Right B doesn't increase your charge speed, because that uses offhand speed. Which is why we can use this rune graft. There is a different
Perhaps
weapon
your
that I could
intentions
consider
are
using
good.
though.
So am I.
Prismatic Eclipse,
No difference
full
to the
green
Atlas.
for global attack speed. But I'm already really fast. Annul failed. F. Yeah, make sure you get the right eye level on your target base.
A paradise.
Your body
Forever
choose to
replenished by
fight with
endless
you.
waves teeming with life.
Stay sane, exile. Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now. There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all
Is it
that
not, as
you
we say,
are.
Tired? Yeah, I'm going to sleep soon. That's my bedtime now.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas. There is no salvation to be found here, only the
Sardines
gradual
know
undoing of
potential when
all
they
that
see it.
you are.
And you'll do nicely.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
An hour? I don't know. Probably like factoring in all downtime
You follow in my footsteps.
and map rolling and stuff,
in
like
my
3
father's
per minute,
Footsteps.
180 per hour,
That
so I
alone
guess.
should give you pause. Lose yourself.
I'm gonna look at the amount of maps that I ran today. It's definitely a little less than that.
Leave now.
Like fresh meat.
Ross
It's like
Blades,
I never left
Wild
home.
Strike. I think I started the day at 47, and I'm gonna end today at 53, so 6 tabs of maps ran in 6 hours. 144 an hour, typing and rolling and downtime, and I did have some clip day at free time as well.
Lose yourself within this thread, and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I'll help you. Where's your cup?
So what do you want?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
I'll honor the can't run for
agreed?
I like
Stay
Kinetic Merc.
sane,
Yeah, that's good.
exile.
You get a good one.
choose good oath.
Good if good. I wonder how many of these get false positived by the speed farm T16.5 Atlas or rolling thing. Three. They're all physical as chaos. Not too bad. Just one mod. That could be fixed. One more combatant and sleep time.
I'll never house.
Azadins
Okay.
know potential when they see it.
One more.
Choose to fight.
One more combatant that has frostbites.
Find no fit. But you leave in search of answers.
Combine your portal scrolls in your UI menu.
Just what I needed. More rain grab.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Die quickly.
I'll choose home.
I eagerly
Fuck.
await your decision. Walks away.
What'd you get from Forgotten Shrine? Let's see it. Nice.
Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
That's what I'm trying to get.
Reek of imperfection.
I eagerly await your decision.
Think. Oh, I forgot to update this to 53. From 47 to 53 on the last one. 7,632 maps. Nice. Let's check out Scott itself. Yep. Alright, I sleep. I sleep.